I'm back. What's up, everybody? How is it going, everyone? Welcome on in. How y'all doing? It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, here for a surprise Monday stream. Because I'm going away for a few weeks. Well, not for a few weeks. I'm going away for a few days. So, like, about a week. But, you know, same. How is it going, everybody? What is up, Sal? Good to see you, Dalen. Hello, Penguin. What's up, LM? Amy, good to see you. How you doing, Voyage? What's up, Monster? Hello, welcome back, NS. How you doing today? What is up, Fox Dabber on the 7th stream streak? Heck yeah. He's gonna go get milk soon? No, I'm just gonna go visit my mom and my sister out on the west coast for a few days. Nothing too exciting. Getsuga, how are you doing today? And I don't know how even to begin to pronounce that name because it's in Cyrillic, but hello, other person over on the tubes. Longest streak you've had it of any channel you watched? Heck yeah. All redeemed seem to be broken? Yeah, I just fixed it. Should be fixed now. Zenith, how you doing? Nicole, what is up? 70 stream streak? Heck yeah. Alright, see? Now it's fixed. It was just, my audio channels still need to be fixed. My OBS is not doing the job properly. How am I? Not doing too bad. We're just getting our day started here. We just having the good times. We didn't hear? I heard on my side. I heard that on my side. Yeah, you should be hearing it. Well, you should be. I'm hearing it. You heard the duck? There you go. Cardi is busy doing Baruch things. Can't daily right now. I see. Alright, well, who would like to join me for dailies? It's very quiet. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Blurb. It started going very quiet. I don't know why. It started being very quiet every once in a while. Fenrir, you want to join for dailies? Dalen, you want to join for dailies? Fenrir, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Gren, how you doing? Yeah, no, it was, I had to fix it. Something broke. Every once in a while, the audio tracks break on for some reason for that, so. You wanna, but you gotta open up Warframe. Well, that's okay. You can join if you want to. We're just doing Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda dailies. We're starting with Cephalon Suda, though. Stole her for our usual weekly group. You know what? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Dailies, yep, we're doing Suda first and then Steel Meridian. I think we've got a full squad if Wolves is joining us for Suda. Metal Hellsinger is on Spotify. No, it's on YouTube. I use YouTube music. Just got Zaku Prime. Quick question: have you done a Zaku beginner build video short yet? No, I haven't done a beginner build, but it's just high range and some strength. So whatever range mods you got. Zaku's second ability scales off of range, so the amount of guns it grabs is with range. So generally speaking with Zaku, you want to be going high range and strength. Duration's not as important because Zaku's fourth ability will pause the duration of all of their base abilities while it's active, so you don't need to be investing too heavily into duration there. You're good at work, nothing going on today, so you're playing Warframe, but you just DoorDash lunch from this local spicy chicken place. It's only in Louisiana. Ooh, very nice. Hey Texas, how you been? All right, Wolves, are you joining us for Cephalon Suda? Or are we grabbing somebody else? Speak up, Wolves. Hey, Hero, how you doing? What's up? What is up? You think, hey, would you blow me? Would join me. I see. He's ordered a sandwich, I've heard. You'll join? Warframe's still opening? Yeah, no worries. We'll just wait for you. Let me know when you're good. I just love my Okina. I just always want to have my Okina on. I just love it. It's so tasty. But here, we can grab you for Steel Meridian, because I know Dalen, I don't think Dalen has Steel Meridian. Hey, Green, how you doing today? All right, you're in? Cool. What's your in-game name? What is your in-game name? And I will send you an invite. Missed the call because of stream like. It's all good. Don't worry. We'll grab you for Steel Meridian afterwards. It's Wool. With an Z. Oh, you have both? Oh, all right. Never mind then. Wool, are you on Steel Meridian and Cephalon Pseudo, or just one or the other? Yeah, I'll check out the fashion frame once, just like usual. Take a look at builds when we're done doing dailies. Take a look at fashion, take a look at builds. You're for both as well? Alrighty, then Halo, I've got bad news for you. We will have to grab you for something else later on today. Off we go. More work. Yes, me lord. Sobeck roll, fire rate, damage, ammo max, or ammo max multi-shot toxin. Fire rate, damage, or multi-shot toxin. I think I personally would probably go for the fire rate damage one, because I like having fire rate on my Sobek, but it kind of depends on if you like having fire rate on your Sobek or not. But that's a more of a personal preference Riven roll than anything else, if I'm going to be honest with you. Kind of depends on what you're feeling. Hey Tazzy, how you doing today? Nothing over this way? No, nothing over this way. I should have looked over there before I started going this way. I would have saved myself a little bit of time, but that's okay. It's not like this is that hard. You return from the void. The tax must be paid. Tax. Hey, Ben Nitro, what you doing? Wisp with the raid. What is up, Wisp? How ya doing? Smash, exactly. How you doing, Wisp? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Wisp. As always, if you gotta run, you are more than welcome to, but I'd love for you to hang out. But for everybody else, welcome on in, settle on in. What we like to do around here anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we will do a giveaway in just a hot minute here to thank Wisp for the raid. Missing one part for basic Varo. You got the last part using Varo Prime. Ooh, very nice. Do I have a Railjack build? Not really. Like my Railjack is really basic. I also haven't really gone into the Steel Path Railjack at all yet. So like, I don't have a lot of information on that just at the moment. But, I just use like the options that you can buy from the dojo, if I'm being honest. Pick up some thermal paste for your CPU? No worries. You go have fun with picking up some thermal paste. Getting parts for base frames using their prime version will never not be funny for you. It is kind of funny, you're not wrong. At work, cleaning a chemical spill and have to wait for better cleaning gear because something was weird, decided to taste it. It didn't come from our tool, but another tool close by and was really nasty stuff. It would have eaten through our level of chemical gear. Oh, test, not taste. See, that's good that you said test. Because you're tasting random chemicals. That's probably not a wise life choice. Steelbath Railjack, you have yours kitted out? Yeah, I just haven't really messed with them. Puncture weapons are the play. For Railjack, is that so? How you doing today, Evan? Is that so? Yeah, I haven't really messed with Railjack since the Steel Path Railjack came out. Kind of released in a buggy state, so I didn't really bother with messing with it too much. Yeah, don't taste random chemicals. Shaq for the 50 stream streak. How you doing? Railjack weapons are 80% personal preference. Yeah, basically. You know, sometimes you can get random rolls on them because of the ones that drop from the whatchamacallit? From the missions. You get like a little bit different rolls, but yeah, they're basically just doing that tang. Railjack changes how the Sasvex original corrosive, so it's largest DPS pool. I thought that they changed that, so that's not like that anymore. I thought that it was the Railjacks were just using like the exact same effects that normal Warframes have. But again, I haven't really done much with Railjack in a long time, so I'm probably wrong. Why are you tasting random chemicals? Geology major in your geology class department, tasting the rocks? Yeah, but like tasting rocks, you have to do that. You have to find out what one's the best one for seasoning. That's how that works. Sasvex are still different, just change it to no longer different names. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just don't really... I haven't gotten into the nitty gritty of Railjack in like forever, so I am very much not the most knowledgeable person on that. Very much not the most knowledgeable. But you know how it do be sometime like that. It just sometimes people don't know, and you're just like, you know, sometimes you just got to admit that you don't know the thing. Flynn? What the hell? What the? Yo, Flynn, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. How was your stream, Flynn? What did you get up to today? As always, Flynn, if you got rain run, you are more than welcome to run if you need to, but love for you to hang. But for everybody else, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Now, what we like to do around here, anytime that we get rated, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. But we got 2 giveaways to do, because we got rated by Wisp, and then we got rated by Flynn. So let's do a giveaway to thank Wisp for the raid first, and let's give away a Wukong Prime. Type !join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody can join for a Wukong Prime set, blueprint set. Type !join. Even on your first message, you can win. And this is to thank Wisp GT for the raid. And Flynn, you go have yourself some good food, and we'll catch you later. And then we'll do another giveaway after this to thank Flynn for the raid, because what we like to do around here, like I said, is we like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community. So thank you, Wisp and Flynn. Jay, how you doing? Or, well, Jay also, but Rue, hello. Antimatter on Nova for Sirius and Orion Jade Stars. I mean, I'm not a big fan of portals on Nova, so I replace the portals always on her, but yeah. It is up to you at that point. I'm not a big fan of the portals, just because like I don't like things that are messing with my movement when I'm playing, so I get rid of the portals. Is 500 duration, I assume, is what you mean, and 500% strength on Nova good, or are you just overkilling it? I mean, more strength and more duration is good. I don't know how you're getting 500 of both without an invigoration. But yeah, if you can get 500 of both, heck yeah, that's hilarious. It's probably overkill. But it's also, it's Warframe. Overkill's the best kind of kill. That's what we do here. I know you're down here. I could smell you. It smelled like blueberries. Hey Rebel, been a little while. How you doing? No kill like overkill, exactly. Helmet shards, yeah, but still with 500 on both. That's a lot. That do be a lot. But either way, yeah, I mean, she's Nova is a high strength, high duration frame. You do kind of want a little bit of range on her, but you know, it's like you don't need a ton of range. Just to increase the AoE of her null stars damage. But you're good either way. What limbo skin is this? This is the sentient limbo skin. The exact name of it I do not know, but it is the sentient themed one. But I do not know what the exact name of it is. You have like 20 range? Yeah, I would probably have more than 20 range. Because you do want the null stars to have AoE to it. So like, I would look at probably sacrificing one of those stats for a little bit of range. It's up to you though, what one of those two stats you'd want to sacrifice. But I would say a little bit of range does go far away on her. Doing well, stuck on Lich weapons now for Mastery. Crazy to think you were started watching me in 2024 and now LR5. Heck yeah. We love seeing progress like that. Hi, Cardi. Hey, look, we got a late. Yeah, I figured you meant Lich. I figured. Cardi for 1 year for tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Cardi, for the year of support. Greatly appreciate ya. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't need to go super high range on her. Like, but, like, a little bit of range is nice on her for increasing the AoE of null stars. But duration for her, like, is her arguably most important stat. So, because it increases her fourth ability is a wave-like ability, so it goes out over time. And the more duration you have, the longer it goes out, thus increasing its effective range. So, if I were to say, like, removing one of those stats, I would probably say, like, a little bit less strength. You got another few seconds to get in for the giveaway for a Wukong Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, and then we'll do another giveaway to thank Flynn for the raid after that one. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. HMDXL. HMDXL. You have won. HMDXL, please tell me what your in-game name is. Stop that. To claim your prize of a Wukong Prime Blueprint package. Oh, you! It is OU! What's your in-game name? Level cap and Cascade or Disruption? Mainly Cascade. Because Cascade has, Omni missions. Omni Relic missions is the word I'm looking for. Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-R-D. Hello. Wukong Prime. No player found online with that in-game name. If you're not online, let me know what you're online when you're online, and if not, if you are online, please double check your in-game name. Don't forget people in the squad to... Hey, Zashi. Don't forget that if you're inside of the spy thing there, to check inside of the rooms where the spy is taking place, because they do like to hide candies in there. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Playing Lalafell Tank Warrior. Ooh, Lalafells are hilarious. Okay, so are you just not online then, I guess? HM? Because I tried sending you a private message. And it said that you weren't online. Might have crossplay off. That would also stop them from being able to trade. So they would need to get that sorted out either way. This way. And this way. And that's just a box. That is not a candy. That is a candy, though. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. WIZARRD hashtag 075. Hello. There we go. Now we got you. Okay, I will send you an invite once I'm done doing my dailies here, HM, so just sit tight. And I will send you an invite in a bit to get you your trade. Is playing a Rogadin and we can clip our Lalafels into their model and disappear? Yes. Listen, Lalafels, they're the most sneaky. And the most evil. This is a well-established fact. They are the most evil. We do love the Lalas. No candies over this way. Are there mushrooms on your Jade Star, or are you crazy? I don't know what you're talking about, so... possibly just crazy. The goal is to bite ankles and eat cookies. Nice. That's a pretty good goal, not gonna lie. Hey, Blue, how you doing today, bud? What you up to? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub Twitch Turbo. And sit tight, because after the ad break, we'll get another giveaway going to thank Flynn for the raid. So don't go anywhere. Ha. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Check your jade balls? No, I don't want to look at your balls. It's inappropriate. There's number 8. He was hiding in the spy room. Alrighty, Suda is done. Time to do Steel Meridiu. Steel Meridiu. So tasty and delicious. There we go. Intro's fun. Verge of C and B because how boring is after 1 hour, 1 run of survival. Yeah, he's a brain off type frame, right? Depending on your playstyle. So I hear you. Where's my limbo at? Only 17A, and we got double survival into a defense. So let's start with the defense here. Let's start with the defense. It is tasty. We do like defenses. How do you feel about the thing? I haven't had time to do it. I've been too busy with getting ready for my trip. Haven't had time to. I've just been getting ready for the trip and dealing with stuffs. Quit your yapping. They always like to hide 6 around here. Oh, that's a wall. Oh. There we go. Change your mind? Do you think she's just okay? I think she's really, really good, but I hear you. What don't you like about the Warframe community? The fear of change. The constant terror of balance. I think that pretty much sums it up. What is balance? Exactly. Hey, you. Oh, you're upstairs. I see. Warframe players actually playing Warframe? Yeah. I don't know, it's just like the fear of balance, the fear of change. I would say is probably the 2 biggest things that annoy me with the Warframe community. But I also come from, like, other games where I'm very much, like, used to and enjoy balance changes happening every once in a while, and, like, the way that the game operates changing. You know, like Dota, World of Warcraft, like, I'm used to balances, I'm used to changes, I'm used to that type of stuff, so... Like, to me, I always see it as an opportunity of something cool and new happening, but people are just like, ah, change, hiss, boo, hiss. We want everything to be different, but everything to be the same, hiss, boo. Basically sums it up. Warframe players optimize the fun out of the game? I mean, all players of all games optimize the fun out of games. That's kind of part of the problem of gaming, right? It's not just Warframe. Only level 20. I think we're only getting 1 form in today. Sad. Sad. Be gone, Corvus Scum. Candies. 190 stream streak from Redacted. Heck yeah. Why, thanks. Why, thank you. Think Korra and Hydroid are the most unique in terms of what they can do better than Necros? Didn't the 2 boys get buffed? Yes, that's what I talked about in today's short, Riaz. You can watch the short in the pinned comment for more information on the change. It's actually a pretty big buff for them. It's pretty good. Hey, Xerox. How you doing? Necros is definitely rerolls loot table, but yeah. No, it's just like, you know, if you're looking at it from like only a loot perspective, that's one case, but if you're looking at it from like a more whole kit case, I do agree. Hydroid and Korra are more interesting. But if you're looking at it just from like a loot standpoint, I would still say that I would go for... whatchamacallit? Was talking to your wife? How dare you? Orgaze Protea? See, I just put Orgaze on Necros, and then I do both. And then I double up on it. It's tasty. Just chilling. What's good? Not too much. Not too much. We're just hanging. What shall we give away? A Zaku. You know, we weren't talking about Zaku earlier. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Zaku Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, and this is to thank Flynn for the raid. You can win on your first message, so if you just came in with the raids or just popped on in and you're lurking, you can win on your first message. We've had quite a number. Many. Soul Punch actually usable and make Necros 4's cast time a lot faster. Yeah, they could also make Zaku's 4, or not Zaku's 4, Necros's 4 a not hold your movement or something like that, you know what I mean? Like how Warcry got a buff so it doesn't lock your movement. Just like something. I also think that they could probably increase the damage of his summons because the summons AI is so bleh. Potato, the giveaways are only over on Twitch. They're not available on YouTube. So if you want to join the giveaway, and you're more than welcome to, just press the link in the description on YouTube, and then you can pop on over here. We are giving away a Zaku Prime set. Or a Zaku Prime Blueprint set, I should say. HM, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Don't forget to look up for the speed up tools as well, the bypasses. While we're doing this survival here, just to make this go a little bit faster. Because otherwise this is going to take 10 minutes, and that is too long. Any more candies? Video game, do you have any candies that you would like to give? Are Incarns this week worth getting? You got the Okina right now, everything else seems super bad. No, the Sicarus Incarnate is one of the best Incarnates in the game. The Okina is the other solid choice grab. The Dara and the Sestra can be good. I'm not like big fans of them, but they can be pretty strong. And the Cerberus Incarnate's actually really good too. But I would say the two strongest for this week is definitely the Sicarus and the Okina. After that, I would say the Cerberus, and then the Sestra, and then the Dara. But the Dara, depending on your personal preferences and the way you like to play, can actually be really, really strong as well. But no, this week actually is a pretty solid week. The Sicarus Incarnate is, until the Ballistica Incarnate came out, was my favorite Incarnate for secondaries. It's also largely considered the quote-unquote meta weapon for doing boss fights because of its high crit chance and high multi-shot. It's really good at taking out bosses like the Prophet Taker or anything like that. The Sicarus hasn't been in Resurgence since 2024. I think it was 2024 when they brought the Ember pack back, because that's when the Sicarus was in Resurgence, was the Ember pack, and then of course it was also, I think, available during the Winter Resurgence for the old piece as well. You need some build recommendations for a few frames. Caliban, yes. Type exclamation point Caliban, type exclamation point Nezha. Both of those, I've got long form videos as well as shorts on them. For some variety of choices there for you. And then for Oberon, my build short is an okay build. I haven't redone a build for him post rework yet. But Nezha is my favorite frame in the game, and Caliban is one of my other favorites. And I've got builds for both of those, so just type exclamation point their names. exclamation point, Caliban, Neja, or Oberon in order to get those in your hot little hands. Riaz, you won, Riaz. I will send you an invite once I'm done doing my dailies here to get you your Zaku Prime blueprint package. There's another. And there's the last. Perfect. Okay, just find the speed up tools. What'd you win? You won a Zaku Prime blueprint package, Riaz. Okay, just look around for the speed up tools, the bypasses, so that we can get out of here quicker. And we are Gucci. Hey, look, there's one there. Isn't that just so nice? Burb? No, Zaku, not Zephyr. Not Burb, May. Not Burb. No burbs allowed. Only chicken. Chicken. At least I got chicken. Ain't that right, Leroy? Can you join if a spot opens up? For our dailies, a spot won't open up here, but we will be doing ETA and EDA later on. Which if you're around for that, be happy to bring you. Yeah, like I said last week, Mustard, we're doing a Monday stream this week because I will be taking a few days off. Your hydrate isn't redeemable? It's there. Yeah, there's a hydrate redeemable. It doesn't make any sound, but it's there. Speaking of chicken, you're back from grabbing yummy spicy chicken. Ooh, chicken. Okay, I did find extract, so if you re-find extract, can you just like point it out for me? Redeemable confirmed? Yeah, it's right there. Drink your water. Twitch is telling you to redeem Bonk with your newly acquired points. That sounds reasonable. What? Where'd the bonk go? Why was there no bonk? But the goose was there. You know what? I'm gonna refund your points. I don't know why bonk didn't play. Weird. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, why isn't it here? I can't refund you your points? What the? Twitch? Why can't I refund you your points? Huh? I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry. You got scammed. Refund yours instead? So don't give the boy a treat? Wow. Hero doesn't want me to give the boy a treat. Didn't even know those were refundable. They are usually refundable. I don't know why they're not showing up there. Where the F is extract? Give the boy another treat. Okay, perfect. We'll give him his treats once we're done here. Give the boy a treat and refund points. That's not how that works. Max is a master accountant. He fully knows when he's supposed to get. Oh, that's all the treats for this bag, bud. Here you go. Show the boy on stream? No, he's a bit of an introverted cat, so he's just hiding and sleeping while I work usually. What was I doing? Oh, nothing right now. Nothing right now? No, nothing right now. I do have to do some trades, but we'll do that in a bit. Yeah, he's an introvert cat. He's not a cat who likes to come out and say hello. LR pushback. 4 months, 25 days. Subsume Proteus 4 with J-Star, is that a good idea? That's probably fine, yeah. Wasn't it 28 last time? It was 26 last time. And then went down to 25 and then down to 24. And then back up. I think it's actually 25 right now. You're sorry you're late? What'd you miss? So much. So much. No, we're just doing our dailies. Nothing has been missed. Well, some giveaways. You missed some giveaways. JSARs work with their Grasp of Loke. I believe it works with their Grasp of Loke, yes. I believe so. Hello, victims. Do you have any candies over this way? Any candies? Yes. Delicious. Ah! Gravity. Okay, why are you saying there's an item down there then? Harm. Ooh, there's one there. And there's one there. Very good. Tasty candies. Any more? No, not this way. Well, there's number 7, so we're almost done with the candies, and then we just gotta find the speed up tools. Very good. No way, you're a candy. They usually don't hide them in this room. Usually not. Excuse you. J'excuse. Okay, we went that way. Now we're going over this way. Nope. Nope. Nope, not up on that cliff. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Not that way either. Come on, where's my last candy, nerd? It's this one, ain't it? It is. Mmm, candy. Delicious! And there was nothing up here when I was last here, so that means us... Thank you. Spawned in the ground again? Excuse me. Thank you. Extract is over in this general direction, squad, so if you want to head over this way. Come on down to Funky Town, where there do be funky fresh fiends who are flailing about, looking like fools. Yeah. Give me more. Extractor 3? Yeah, that's why I put this waypoint here, so that people would group up here, because there's going to be another life supply pod spawning in this area, so we can grab another speed up tool, because I don't know if we have enough speed up tools to make the whole entire thing faster. Already catching strays? Jay, you're always catching strays. Is the life. Ah, 25 seconds. Well, I'm gonna guess you're Speedy McGo-Go. You're not a Speedy McGo-Go. Disappointed! Any zooms? Maybe up this way? Yep, right there. All right, 2 waypoints, 2 extraction. So this way. Over here. Come along. We go this way. I think it's this way. It's not this way. It's this way. Easy peasy. All right, Riaz and HM. Riaz and HM. I will be shooting your invites in a moment here to get you your giveaways. Is Warframe the most successful Western pay-for-convenience type game? Maybe PoE comes close. I would say, I mean, to be fair, I don't really know any other pay-for-convenience type games, so I'm gonna say yes, but I also don't really know of any others other than those two. Because I want to say that PoE does lock a lot of its, like, convenience stuff behind cash and not like, you know, Warframe, we have platinum, we can trade with other players. So that's why I'm gonna say that. But I also don't really know PoE's like systems very well. You can join the builds channel, Dalen. So I want to say yes, but I also will fully say that I don't have enough knowledge on other games to give you like, yeah, 100%. Like my gut instinct is yes, but I also don't really know. I won't lie. I don't know everything. Just some things. Coffee. I do love coffee. Alrighty, let's grab Wizard. And you are getting a Wukong Prime! And if you could just give me some ammo jumps back, that would be real swell of ya. You know, just enough information. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sure, why not? Ambassador receivers. Sure. And let's grab Riaz. You're getting a Zaku. 13 days in a row it's rained? Oh, that sounds glorious. That sounds wonderful. Okay, we gotta run some quick ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to with the community, Twitch up to a Sherbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a second. Ooh. Can we have some Europe burning? No, that's already happened too much. Poor Europe. I feel bad for Europe. Rank. we go. Everybody's back at max now. And we got another form into the limbo. We love the limbo. 34. Or 32. Poor limbo. Just getting force-fed these. Like a goose. Okay, we'll wait for the ad break to be over, and then we'll take a look at what people sent. And then we'll go do our weekly shenanigans. Oh, some rain for the forest fires. Oh, okay, that makes much more sense. Yeah. Ad break? There's no ad break? I mean, to my system, this just is an ad break. Just, you know, as usual, sometimes you don't get ad breaks. Twitch just decides if you get an ad break or not. Finally went to build Oberon, no format needed somehow? Yeah, that's Oberon, alright. Break the ad? I don't know if we're legally allowed to do that. It was a joke? It's okay. I'm sleepy today. Jokes are going over my head. I do not have good dexterity to catch them. Hey, Monster, how you doing? You do that with your 1 year sub? It's true. Subs does mean that you don't get ads, so that is you breaking them. It's true. It's true. Alright, Fenrir, what you got? You got a Wisp. What you got on your Wisp? Ooh, pretty Wisp. Actually, I like that. Looks nice. What you got? Nova Prime. Use Jade Stars over third ability and strength. Is this okay? Drop Grace. I would drop Grace for concentration. The reason why is you want to have... So there's a few things I would change here. I would drop Grace for concentration, and I would drop Corrosive Projection for Brief Respite. The reason being is you don't have a way to regenerate your shields here at the moment. Aegis will regenerate your shields, but it needs shields in order to regenerate that. So if you use Brief Respite, then you'll be fine. Because you're going to be spamming your Null Stars and your fourth ability quite frequently in order to activate that, so that'll be good. And then if you are running, I would also say drop Grace for concentration. The reason why is this wants duration, and this wants duration. So drop this for concentration, drop this for Brief Respite. Other than that, the build looks good, yeah, nothing really to say. Or Augurs on Pistol? Yeah, always, Augurs on Pistol is always another option too, yeah. But that's the only thing I would say. Brief Respite is what I would probably do here. Or Augurs on your Pistol so that you can kickstart your shield generation for Aegis, and then drop this for Circumvent, or Concentration. So you can lock an extra 60% duration into Null Stars, Jade Stars, and Molecular Prime. Just run neutral range? Yeah, I think with neutral range is fine here. I don't think that you could really need to go too high on the range necessarily, because things are running at you so quick with Molecular Prime. Could you do, like, would higher range be good here? Yeah, you'd have to drop Molecular Fission for that. But you're going to be spamming Null Stars relatively frequently in order to activate them, so dropping this for range is not a bad choice. Which then would just be a stretch or an Archon stretch with a companion activating Archon stretch. But I also know a lot of people like to run this build with both of these, because then Jade Stars will kill enemies, and then killing enemies with Molecular Prime active with Neutron Stars refills Neutron Stars. So that's also the other side of it. Like, I understand that side. Do you have a build for the Mars? Yeah, if you type exclamation point Mars. The Mars is, however, I think it's next week. There'll be an augment unlocked for it. I think it's next week in the Nightwave track. So I'll be changing up the build there. No point in Rolling Guard? No, definitely a point in Rolling Guard. She doesn't have a natural status cleanse. She eats a random toxin proc. She's dead. Things like that. Oh, do I not have it set up for the Mars? EFV5 Mars? Where's... I know I have that short. Little bro. I love it whenever someone says little bro to me. It's almost a guarantee that I'm older than you. Mars. Here you go. Yeah, I would still run Rolling Guard on Nova. You could do adaptation, right, to double up on the damage reduction, but I actually agree with you running Rolling Guard because of random status effects screwing you up. But 6 of one, half dozen another. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Also, here's a look. Ooh, pretty. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's the Tenogen helmet with the Vauban heirloom signa there. I like that. That's cool. Dozen Lavosh. Ooh, that's nice. Actually, I really like that. That looks really good. Actually, the cowboy hat goes really, really well in Lavos. That's really cool. Wizard. That was just the trading. Riaz. Sabaris Prime. Multi-shot, damage, cold. Okay, so then you're making viral out of it. Viral heat. Aptitude, merciless. Probably deadhead instead of merciless here. Is what I would do. Headshot multiplier. Plus the... Oh, but you got stabilizer here, so you could probably be fine with merciless, and then you get the extra relit speed. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I mean, it'll do well. I like having fire rate on it and punch through on it. Helps it charge a little bit faster, but 6 of one, half dozen another. Elementalist, lighted gas, merciless gunfight, deadhead, diffusion, lethal torrent, pistol gambit. Yeah, all looks good. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say on this one. Looks good, Link. This one, I think, would probably do better, realistically speaking. Going into this build. Hey, Cash, how you doing? I think this one would probably be stronger if you can land the headshots. Don't forget the Scourge Prime's alt fire, or the Scourge's alt fire could help you land those headshots a little bit better with lighted gas. Yeah, looks good to me. How much you feel like aiming? Yeah, good Galaxian build. Yeah, I got Galaxian builds on the channel. There you go. If they want to join the clan, they can shoot me a private message in game. Hero, Kodemeyer. Toxic Blight. What are you running here? Just Gas Blast, Affliction, Seismic Wave, Weeping Wounds, Cold, Crit Chance, Attack Speed. Tasty. What kind of slams are you doing? As a reminder, guys, no cross or self-promotion. We're gonna have to start really snapping down on these rules. Everyone keeps breaking these rules, so we're gonna have to actually start clamping down on this. This is getting a little ridiculous, everyone. Forward block combo? Okay, got it. Suggestions for Saren build? Yeah, so, when I get back Iron, we're gonna do a revamp on the rules. One of them is gonna be don't talk about other creators unless they're actively a part of the conversation, like either being here or I mentioned them or something like that. So that's how we're going to change the rule there. Saren build. Survivability. Yeah, that's the problem with Saren. She's kind of a bit of a glass cannon. Shield gating is your best bet with Saren survivability. This is how my Saren is built. And then you use... Oh, I didn't get the command set up. Sorry, one moment. Here you go. Here's my Saren build for you, Oscar. Largely speaking, it's survivability stuff. You shield gating using Molt to activate your shield gate, and then that also gives you status cleanse. It gives you a taunt to the enemies, taunts the enemies, gives you more movement speed so you can get a dodge faster. That's usually how people play Saren, is just by shield gating. You can do a health tank version with like persistence and blessing and like some healing elements as well. But usually people are going all in on the damage with Saren, so they go damaging helmets like Nourish or Roar or Eclipse or Zadas or something like that. But you could also go into a persistence build as well. Yeah, so you're doing the forward block combo for the slams here. The only thing I would say is maybe Blood Rush instead of Seismic Wave. use Arcane Blessing. Then if you're going sort of more healing stuff, look at like Regenerative Molt, the passive there. Arcane Circumvent and Shield Gating. Yeah, Circumvent's another really good call, actually. Because then you roll through enemies and you steal shields, armor, and Overguard. Happy May, we finally get a Burb short out. Well, I mean, I'm not making shorts anymore. Well, I'll still be making shorts for the next couple of months, but yeah, I'll get a Burb short out eventually. Yeah, there's nothing really to say here other than maybe switching out Seismic Wave for, Blood Rush if you're doing the forward block combo, just to take better advantage of it. But yeah. Any good melees or secondaries for MR12? I don't even know what's in MR12 area. Well, all the Coda weapons are farmable no matter what MR you are. And most of the Tenet weapons are the case as well. Cedo, who is this? Wool? Hey, Alienic, how you doing? What helmets can you suggest for Revenant? I mean, if that depends on the build you're going for Revenant, but the usuals is Roar or Nourish. Or Zadus. You just go high strength, high duration, so you're just going for weapon buff augment. Or weapon buff helmet. Probably drop Point Blank here. You don't really need it because Savvy plus its passive plus Merciless is going to be way more and arguably too much base damage. So I'd probably drop Point Blank here. Magnetic Strafe is a good call. What are your other elements? It's running Viral, so I'd probably drop this for like Heat or Electric. Because then that'll give you another guaranteed element for Savvy and its passive, and then primes of these when you can, slash the corrupted version for this one. Galvanize of this one when you can, but yeah. How do you know if you're ready to try EDA? Honestly, just try it. If you're not having any struggles in the Steel Path, you should be pretty fine. Yeah. Builds it for your Volt as a weapon platform? Yeah, so then either way, I would still say then go Heat if you're going with Volt specifically because you get Electric baseline. So then swap this out for Heat because you have base damage here, base damage from its passive, and base damage here too. The Nidus weapon platform build is already out. I put it out 2 days ago. It's the Summoner, it's the exact same build as the Cat build that I put out yesterday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday. It's just swapping out the Aura, Summoner's Wrath for growing power. That's all. Yeah, so I would just say, like, corrupted version here, primed version here, swap this out for Heat, and that's about it. All I would change their rules. Carius, Convulsion, Barrel Diffusion, Merciless, AoE. If you're not going into full crits on here, you want to either way, you'd want to be getting Fulmination, Firestorm, whatever the heck it is called for pistols. I always forget those mixed up. But get that on here too. I also wouldn't go Radiation. You currently have Rad on here. Viral Electric, Viral Heat are both solid combos, but I'll probably drop this for it. Yeah, I wouldn't be running Rad on here at all. Radiation as Zazvik just isn't that good. So, like, swap these around so that you would have Viral plus Heat is usually a good call on those things. Peanuts, Oberon, Silence, not for any particular reason, just goes well with the stats. Can probably swap out Hollowed Eruption with the extra duration just for comfort. I actually really like Hollowed Eruption. Sorry, not Hollowed Eruption. I like Hallowed Reckoning. I don't like Hollowed Eruption. I would say more strength on here would do you well, but it's not super necessary because you have Universal Fallout, so you're invincible. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Hollowed Eruption. I would drop this personally. More duration or more strength, I agree. One of the two. LM, what you got? Titania, no helmet, augment precision. Pistolier is really good here. Arcane Pistolier will give you 100% ammo efficiency on her Dex Pixia, meaning that you never have to reload. You don't have to wait for it to recharge, so never stop in the fire pew-pewing. Otherwise, this looks fine. I would say you probably don't need stretch. You don't really need range on her at all. I would say more strength instead of stretch here, personally. Other than that, all looks fine. And then instead of precision or molt augmented, one of these two for Pistolier and drop this for like something else. Hey, Lone Wolfie, how you doing? Enervate, Electric, Turkracker, Hornstrike, Anemic. Prime Target Cracker when you can. And I would probably drop Tainted Clip, especially if you're going into, if you decide to go into, whatchamacallit, I would drop Tainted Clip, and I would drop it for Magnetic Might, because then that gives you another status element here, gives you, helps deal with Overguard, and then also gives you more crit damage to play into your Enervate. Saren, Catalyzing Shields, Narrow-Minded, Roar over the 4, Velocity, Energize, Brief Respite, Venom Dose. Doesn't add to the magazine capacity? I don't think it adds to the magazine capacity, but I'm not 100% certain, but I would still probably get rid of it either way. Yeah, I mean, this is the standard build. There's nothing really to say here. You might want to think about Aegis instead of Velocity, so that you have better survivability. That's the only big thing I would say here is Aegis. Kill Switch Reflex, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I would switch out Velocity for Aegis, just for better shield regeneration and better shield gating. Would be the big thing there. Alright, time for me to do my calendar. Calendar, what you got for me today? We got some Kuva, we got some more Kuva, we got... nothing. Yellow Shard. Ooh, I love Yellow Shard. Arcane and Resource Booster. Melon Buns, how you doing today? Well, come on in. How was your stream? Skull Troop abilities, Tech melee, containers, bleh! Containers, and enemies. Welcome on in, Melon Buns. My name is Zenosfire. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good day. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Now, Melon, if you got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to, but if you want to hang, you are also more than welcome to. But for everybody else, and if you decide to stay, sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going in just a little bit. Hey, Goldfish. Hey, Skig. How you doing? Good old stand-in, hell yeah. Excalibur. Boom, doo-doo-doo-doo. Tenetatron. And I'm just getting my weeklies a-rolling here today. You're a lark, get food? No worries. You have yourself a good food. And we'll get a giveaway started here to thank Melon for the raid in just a little bit. So sit on tight, Raiders. Sit on tight. Wee! Oh, this is my favorite season in Hovania. It's just so pretty. Well, summer's also really pretty, to be fair, but... I think the only one that I don't like is spring, because it's not like nice spring, it's like Canadian spring, where it's just like gross, and then just gets really nice and green for like 2 weeks before it gets too hot. Canadian spring is sometimes a lie. We don't really get spring sometimes. It's just like, congratulations, here's summer. Here's second fake winter, and then here is summer. Oh no, we got 2 seasons. We got winter and construction. If you have time, yeah, I'll take a look once I'm done doing these the calendars here. Winter construction is a mood. Anyone who lives in Toronto knows exactly what I'm talking about. We got 2 seasons. Winter and construction. That's it. It's always winter. It's always construction. Sure. Melee attack speed. Why not? Kuba. Delicious. Enemies with melee. Some people live their lives never experiencing different seasons. It is kind of weird. Because, of course, I've lived in Canada my whole life, so I'm used to minus 40 degrees Celsius to plus 40 degrees Celsius, all within a year. So it gets a little bit weird here sometimes. Excited for some snow? I'm always excited for snow. I prefer winter over summer. Well, I prefer winter just like... I mean, fall is my favorite season here in Canada. Like, if I had to choose, it would be constantly fall. And spring can be nice when it's not, you know, Slushzilla or deciding whether or not summer's early. Sweater weather? CJ Chan gets it. Fall is peak, but you gotta love a snowy night. See, okay, so I'm weird. I like to, when it's a blizzard, I live not like super close to Lake Ontario, but like a 30-minute walk from Lake Ontario. So when it's a blizzard outside, I like to just like strap up, get myself a big cup of tea, and just go for a hike down to the waterfront and just listen. It's one of the weirdest, most surreal experiences ever, listening to waves crash while you can't see 3 feet in front of your face because of the amount of snow is falling. It's just like one of the nicest things in the world. It's just like, oh, it just feels so good. And just like, it's just a very surreal experience when with that. Ignis, no, I don't really pay attention to other content creators. Also, no cross or self-promotion, please and thank you. We are having to clamp down on that rule because people are really not paying attention to it over the last couple of weeks. There we go. Steel Path Defection, just clearing the star chart. If it pops up, that's not right. Hold on. Good coda weapon to buy right now. I have no idea what's in the rotating shop right now. What's in the shop? 26, 24, 41, 60% Synapse is pretty solid. Yeah, 60% Synapse would be the first one to grab, and then the Bubonico at 42 is not bad, and the Tices at 44 isn't bad, but I would say certainly those ones, the Synapse would be the one that I would go for. Synapse is super fun. I really love the Synapse. Synapse is super good. It's got some really fun, like, it's got some really, really fun shenanigans with it. Uh, 500 tech rot. 500 cigarettes. Thanks, Rue, for infecting my brain with that. Is Baza Prime any good? You know, the Baza is actually pretty solid. I like it. It's not like the greatest weapon out there, but I really enjoy it. Who do we got? A Grendel? Sure. All right, to thank Melon Buns for the raid, type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join for a Grendel Prime blueprint package. To thank Melon Buns for the raid. Everybody, anybody can join, even on your first message. Come on down to Funky Town. But I do have to run a quick ad break and feed my cat, so I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen right now. Mods, if you could just keep an eye on the chat for me while I'm gone, you know the deal. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes, and type exclamation point join for the Grendel Prime blueprint package. See you in a minute. And Jade, you won. Jade, you won. Are you available to get the giveaway now? Wow, the shadows are really weird here. 10 times wrong with melee frames. Oh, I just use it for secondary dexterity holder, yeah. In a mission, no worries, Jade. We'll get it to you later. No, not Jay. Jade. Type in game. Description. Shading on the Excal Deluxe ponytail is super dark for some reason. Completely blacks out in shadows. Hey, Cash. Okay, Jade, I'll get you your invite to get you your Grendel in a bit here. Once we're both out of a mission together. A Sebagoth Prime build? It's the Sebagoth Prime build I have is really old. It's not really all that good. It was like one of my first shorts. Is really old. But if you give me a minute here, I will get you a link for it. It is super duper old though. I need to redo that Sebagoth build one of these days. Okay, why are you not responding to me pushing the button to do the thing? There you go. Chop 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 chop. I chop it chop it chop chop chop. I chop it chop 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 chop. Build for the Broken War? No, I don't have a Broken War build, surprisingly. It is one of the weapons that I haven't really done a build on. A classic crit saz hybrid is typically where you go for, with like good old melee influence. Is the sort of go-to way with that. So for like an example build that you could use would be like my Okina. So you get type exclamation point Okina, and basically that build works, the influence build would work well with that. The sword, that is Tennokai. When you hit an enemy with a melee weapon, you have a chance to activate, what's known as Tennokai, which is a system that gives you a free heavy attack when that activates. For while the, that animation is on your screen. Speaking of Tennokai, I need to get that new mod from Foley Shop. Oh, Truce Flame? Truce Flame is actually pretty strong, yeah. It is a little bit finicky. You might want to watch my short on it, J-Chan, to sort of like understand a little bit of what I'm talking about with the finickiness of it. Because it does do some like weird stuff, especially when you have weapons that have projectiles on the heavy attack. Still bugged with status immunity? No, they did fix that. It no longer applies heat through status immunity. Because it's a little bit weird with like dots or melee influence with dots. It counts the dots as, whatchamacallit? As the Tennokai attack, but it needs to be getting the kill in the attack animation in order for it to activate Truth's Flame. So you can eventually get it chaining infinitely, but the problem being is like getting it to that point of chaining infinitely. And if you watch my Truth Flame short on that, you'll sort of have a little bit better understanding of it and how it functions. Because it is a little bit strange. I just realized that I have not had my sweet, delicious multiplicative damage up for a while now, and that's why I'm not getting these big, delicious, giant old red crits. No, Stropa doesn't have a prime there. 10 exact slam explosions don't count towards building combo. Not quite. It's the actual, the dots itself won't activate Tennokai, Truth's Flame unless they get a kill during the Truth's Flame animation. And it can be from previous applications of Truth's Flame. It's like, it's really strange. Because it ends, the Truth's Flame window ends when the attack finishes. So if it's a weapon that has, yeah, kind of snapshotty thing, yeah. So if it doesn't activate during the animation, then it will drain your combo counter. But once, like, the dots start killing, then it will start chaining the heavy attacks over and over again, so it requires a little bit of a, like, warm-up to it. Compressive Prime? Oh, the Compress is one of my favorite secondaries in the game. It's hilariously good. I love the Compressor. Are we done our challenge here? We are. Have you done Gyre Prime build? Yeah, I've got a number on the channel. Type exclamation Gyre to see them. Oops. Oh, I can't slide through there. Sad. Sad. There we go. And, Sevagov. Yeah, this is a super old build, Kesh. So it's not, I won't lie, it's not a very good build. It was like when I first started getting into making shorts and doing, build crafting stuff for content. So it's not very good, but at least get you started. Anything you need to log in and do? Well, there's a new Nightwave started. So you got that stuff. And there's... Oh, Jade, are you available? Yep, okay. Let's get you your giveaway. New Nightwave started up. New Dog Days is happening right now, which is a special event just for some cosmetics and fun stuff, but it also Grendel also gives you access to Kelodothane's augments for like the acid shells for the Sobek, those augments. So there is a number of good stuff in there for you. Just give me some ammo drums here, Jade. Ammo drums, please. I need them. I need them so badly. Oh, hey, Brodozer, how you doing today? What you up to? Your game is borked and you can't... Okay, let me just try redoing this here. Took a tumble mountain biking though. Hope you're okay. I hope you's okays. Always remember, safety first. Wear your helmet. Just light scraped up. Okay, that's not that bad then. Here you go. Why, thank you. There you go. GG. Get on my squad. All right, Frosty, what you got? Lavos. Ooh, that's a really cool Lavos, actually. I mean, I'm a sucker for purples, so. And I like kind of, it looks like this is a deep sort of wine purple in there, too. Looks really good. Cedo. Charge shell, barrage, deceleration, point blank. Yeah, so I wouldn't use blaze, and I wouldn't use point blank. I would use 60-60 heat here. What are you running? Corrosive heat? Yeah. So the reason why I wouldn't use point blank is A, you're running bulwark, which means that you're running with a frame with a lot of armor. So you have neutral damage here, you have neutral damage here, and then you have neutral damage from its unique trait as well. This is kind of not really doing anything for you. You're, what we refer to as diminishing returns is you have too much of this. What I would instead recommend is switching this out for a 60-60 and swapping this out for magnetic strafe. A little bit of fire rate goes a long way on the Cedo. So I would recommend some fire rate, and then it also gives you another element to work into savvy as well as here, and then also helps you deal with overguard enemies and shielded enemies. So that's the only thing I would really recommend is 60-60 for this one and swapping this out for magnetic strafe. You'll get more damage out of magnetic strafe than you will out of point blank because you're gaining 80% here plus 50% here plus its own damage plus dealing with overguard, so you'll end up getting more utility out of that, Frosty. Or Frostwolf, my apologies. Is the whale shark? Oh yeah, the whale shark. I think my favorite minion is the lesser panda, but it's a red panda, so that's cheating. I do love little red pandas. They're super cute. They're super cute. This will thankfully not take too long. Because it's just killing a bunch of tech rot. Using it with Lavos for bulwark? Yeah, you said that you're using it with Lavos. I just think that you have too much neutral damage there. So like swapping into swapping into magnetic there, I think would end up doing better for you. Might not be a bad idea to get checked for concussion. Yeah, if the headache's really bad, Prodozer, it's a very valid point. Do not ever think that concussions are something light. They can be very dangerous. I also find that the Cedo likes to have some fire rate to it, so that's the other reason why I say go magnetic strafe. Is because it gives you the element, and then it also gives you some fire rate, which is really, really nice on there. There we go. Nice and quick and easy. Now it's the 300 boxes, the most annoying challenge here. Arca Titran? No, I don't actually have an Arca Titran build. Largely it's a slam weapon, so I'm just personally not a big fan of slam weapons. Resource clone. Sure. Why not? Oh yeah, I agree. Like, I always assume that I always assume whenever I say that is that people are also using reinforced bond, and I do think that having reinforced bond on, even with magnetic strafe, is what I do personally. Even with reinforced bond, I'm also, I'll fully admit it though, I'm like addicted to fire rate. I like things to go bird. Will Scout Prime ever come back? No. No. That'll never come back. Man, it's been so long since I've played Zaku because we've been working on getting the form in the limbo. But it's more, the other big thing with that Lone Wolf is just magnetic is really powerful. Especially the later you go in the game, the more frustrating Overguard becomes. And the more plentiful it becomes. So there's going to be a lot more overguarded enemies for you to deal with over time. And having magnetic on hand is never a bad thing to have. It is a very, very powerful status effect now. What's my favorite frame? My favorite frame is hands down Nezha. Nezha's been my go-to favorite frame since his rework back in like 2019. When his deluxe skin came out. And that's just the frame that I have been... Can you work? Thank you. He's been my go-to favorite frame ever since that. Because before his incredibly high damage output, he can kind of do it all. Be highly survivable, highly damaging, good support frame if you feel like going in that direction. So he kind of does everything. And he can do much of that at the same time. So he can be sort of casting while supporting. He can be he's always incredibly durable unless you're insane enough to get rid of his third ability. And just incredibly high damage output with his Augment Divine Retribution. He's arguably the strongest nuke in the game. Yeah, I haven't never really used him. That's fair. Yeah. But like, it's Warframe, right? Each player is going to have a different way that they're going to want to play the game and enjoy the game. Least favorite frame, Revenant. He's boring as hell. Revenant, in my opinion, is the frame that needs a rework the most. But I'm also someone who will always say that frames that are one-trick ponies are boring. And his whole existence these days is just Mesmer skin. He doesn't really have anything else going on for him. Serial, because he has everything you need as a newish player. Him and Noko feel like cheat codes. Yeah, they're both fantastic. Absolutely. Hey, Paulise, how you doing? Better than Sev? In my opinion, he's better than Sev, yeah. Hot take, Hildren might be more boring. Oh, Hildren's incredibly boring. Right now with her fourth ability, but at least she, like, has to do stuff. Instead of just being... unkillable, the frame. Which is kind of the major difference there. Showed up like a sleeper agent. It's true. We summon Cardi by saying Uriel, and we summon May by saying Bird or Breach Surge, or both. Did you spell it wrong? No, I don't think so. Oberon's getting up there. Yeah, Oberon is another frame that I find very boring, but at least he's got more going on than just his invincibility, but his invincibility does take a lot of the fun out of the game for me. Which is the real reason, like, this is the reason why I haven't really done anything with post his rework. I just find it so boring, personally. Okay, where are you wanting me to go here? But at the end of the day, what's important is that you have fun playing the game, right? It doesn't really matter what people think. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Like, would I like to see a rework? Yeah, absolutely. Does that mean that he's ever going to get a rework? Absolutely not. Will you put Breach on him? Yeah, the problem is just I like to work for my survivability. Like, if my survivability is just existing, that's kind of boring to me. Like, through mod crafting, like build crafting, modding, you know, some aspect like there. And like figuring out the survivability to me is part of the fun of the puzzle of Warframe. So when you just remove that whole entire puzzle from the equation, I find it very boring. Which is the real reason why I don't like Oberon's rework, and the real reason why I don't like Revenant. Yeah, no, it's Oberon's passive. Yeah, I agree. Oberon's passive is just... The box breaking challenge is probably the most annoying one these days for me. It just takes so long. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise it's tight. See you in a second. Do I think box breaking is best on solo? Yeah, because then other people aren't breaking the boxes for you. I mean, to be fair, I think the whole entire Helvania calendar is best done solo. In my opinion. It's just a checklist that needs to be done. And doing it solo just makes life a lot easier. Good loot and support frame. Necros, Korra, Hydroid are sort of the good loot frames, and then they all can do supporting on top of that. Ah! I hate this. I dislike the box breaking challenge. So much longer calendar challenges when you're public lobby with everyone else nuking. Yeah, exactly. It's the reason why I do these all solo, is just because it's much faster. Except for the box breaking one, sometimes it just spawns you weird tile sets and stuff like that. Hey DX, how's it going? I mean, I'm not going to be ending the mission, so I don't know why I picked that up. On your Mesa build? Yeah, send it over whenever you're online. I'll take a look at it. Is 1,000 enemies? 1,000 enemies isn't that bad. It's like 10 minutes. The box breaking is the more frustrating thing. Because just like the maps for the underground don't always make a whole ton of sense for moving around. For finding all the stuff. Got a Discord? Yeah, I got a Discord. Give me a moment here. I'll get you a link. $1,000 enemies with Nova? Yep, 1,000 enemies with, like, you know, I'll just do good old influence shenanigans. Can you fucking work? Please? Thank you. Can you also get a Discord link? I suppose. I suppose. Melee attack speed, overshield cap by 50%. Ooh, free ability range. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Save myself some steel essences. And kill 1,000 enemies. Oh, is your power back on, dinos? Hold on, I gotta try to pronounce that. Lord Induril... No. I'm done. I'm not even gonna try. Hi, you. How's it going? Not even gonna try to pronounce that one. I tried for a hot second. Gave up super quick. Lord Induril Nerivadar. What is that? That sounds like an elf. That sounds like some weird thing from the Similarian. Power kit back on yesterday, was turning on PSU swap and everything's okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, is that from Skyrim? Oh, alright. How do you have 2 Umbras? So, a while back, they did... Oh, Morrowind! That I have actually heard that one. Man, I love Morrowind. Hot take. Morrowind was the best. Morrowind was the best version of Skyrim, or of Skyrim, might as well, of, Elder Ring. Elder Ring? Fuck. Elder Scrolls. I'm going back to bed. Dear Diary, you met a stroke victim today? No, you just met a Zenosfire. Very similar. Not a stroke victim, just stupid. Now we just kill a bunch of enemies. Whee! Oh yeah, if it's Reroute Rampage, then I'm definitely a stroke victim. Yeah. That thing broke my soul. It's such a weird thing, man. Is that Short Change hero playing? I don't know, what's it say in the bottom left? Oh, no. I am definitely stupid. There are here's the thing. There are much smarter content creators than me. Ken, Barty, much smarter. Me, I just know how to put puzzle pieces together. They're the ones who figure out the puzzle. Or figure out what the puzzle pieces look like. And then I'm just good at putting the puzzle pieces together. Why are these life support pods so spread out? What is going on here? Just getting started in Warframe? Heck yeah! Welcome on in. You're gonna have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. Arkham City trailer? Oh, see, when I hear this, I think about, what's the one? Borderlands. Because I think this was the Borderlands 2 theme song, if I remember correctly. Cardi. What's up? You got the Sayandana? Nice. What's it look like? Why are you... Huh? Oh, violence turned off my ability. I literally wasn't even paying attention to the Acolyte. I was just like... I saw an enemy marker over that way, so I was like, I'll kill that thing. And then that thing turned out to not be the Acolyte. The Acolyte was somewhere and then died because we influence. This week's Nightwave sucks? Oh no. Can't be that bad. You have to earn your IA-10 sculptures, Cardi. For those who don't know, I'm really lazy on my Nightwave, so I offload the Nightwave farming to Cardi, and I pay Cardi and IA-10 sculptures for loaning me the augments. We've got a leasing plan set up for Nightwave augments. Oh. Chop, 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 chop. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Let me out! Thank you. See, if you just scream loud enough, the game will just let you out. Ah! Flee! Flee! We're matching! We are matching! We are matching! Do do do! Huh! Do do do. Okay, are we clear? Are we done? Are we safe? Feed a pun to Velimir. There we go. Resource booster. Tasty. Okay, where are we at? You're done. You're all good. Anything sent by anyone? Nope. Nothing to be crafted. Oh, let's see what's on the Nightwave store this week. Let's go see what's going on over here. Default. Look at all those auras. Oh, so much aura. Oh, okay. Not too many more of these helmets. Not too many more of the alt helms that I need. Oh, the Drifter Keeler suit. Ah, crap. I might not grab that this week. I probably won't get the, get up to 5 here, most likely. So that's unfortunate, but that will be okay. That will be okay. Yeah, leaded gas is in there. What else is on the augment side? Rumbled. This is my favorite augment. I love Rumbled. Rumbled Atlas is a ton of fun. Purging Slash is bleh. What are the other augments here? Photon Overcharge for the Glaxian is really good. And leaded gas is really good. This is nah, and this is meh, and this is meh, and this is meh. Leaded gas, yeah, it's actually super nice. I kind of want to redo that build. Rumble is a fun augment for Atlas. Yeah, it's my favorite augment for Atlas, hands down. I really enjoy that thing. Kayla, what you got for me? Ooh, a Dante. Don't mind about ooh. Hell Scrub, defense, Legacy. Wow! Can't wait for that change to happen. Powerless, energy exhaustion, constricted, and pickups don't heal. Huh. Well, that's a choice? Wow, I can't wait for these 3 to not ever show up again in the same time. Yeah, this is an awful week. Holy crap. How am I even going to play this? Weapons are good? Yeah, I mean, but I'm just using Noctua. How am I going to play this? I do have 700 energy, so I should be fine. It's just going to be a little bit rough with the minus 75, because I'd really hate this so much, so we'll probably go do these 3 here. Yeah, we'll probably do those there. Hero and Halo. Lex? Or Lato, it doesn't really matter. Ortho, sure, buddy, why not? Why do you see so many Hildrens in this game mode? Because Hildren ignores this, Hildren doesn't ignore this, Hildren ignores this, Hildren ignores this, and Hildren basically ignores this. She ignores a lot of the modifiers that happen during ETA and EDA. Halo, Knight, 35. The hero is gone. Okay, we got room for one more. Yeah, this is gonna be really rough, actually. I don't know how well this is gonna go for me. Because this minus 75% energy is gonna be real bad. Do I, in fact, because of that, do I lose some strength to get some... lose some strength to get some efficiency on here, and I think I do. And streamline. Yeah, we'll just get some efficiency here, and it should help solve this problem. Yeah, energy is going to be the problem here, not damage. I don't need damage. Damage isn't the problem with this. Energy is going to be the problem with this. Minus 75% base max energy. That's the problem here. But I got impetus here, so we'll be sitting at some pretty decent levels for efficiency. And we should be fine. So the energy is going to be the problem here. You have a question messing with the set on your companion. Since sold off the companion, the vigilante sweat, but now you have the bonus permanently. Do you have it on your normal weapons? That sounds like a bug, Dutch. And you don't have it on like your Sentinel's weapons or anything like that? Oh wait, no. Okay, let's just go with like that there, that there, that there. Okay, room for one more. ETA. Anyone for ETA? We got room for one. It's gonna be rough. Maybe for fun time. Yeah, see, I'm going for not for a hotshot. I'm going for the fire rate here. But I agree, hotshot does go very well here. But I'm also using Enervate on my Noctua. Oh no, I'm using Encumber on my Noctua. This is my... Yeah, this is the Chris Ass hybrid. Yeah. With Encumber. So that I get a billion strength and status effects. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break. Hero and Halo, sit tight for a second here, and Erzman. Sit tight here for a second. I just gotta deal with an issue that's come up with, something to do within a couple of weeks. So, sit tight here for a moment, and then we'll get going here. Arc gun to get to the 50? Yeah, it's, but I should still be fine with what I have here. And if worse comes to worse, we just reset, and I do the arc gun tech. Which actually, that reminds me, I probably should get my arc gun properly reapplied. Thanks, Napalm Bukaki. What a fucking name. What a name! Okay, we'll be back in a second, everybody. Just going on a quick ad break and throw up the BRB screen while I deal with this quick little problem. We'll be back in like 5 minutes here. You can use Dante. Dante's actually my pick this week. Health conversion, arcane battery, you can fix up your energy problem with the debuff. Yeah, but I don't have a frame that works with that. So I should be fine. It's not a problem. Dante's actually one of my picks, so that's why I'm playing Dante. And the rest of these aren't really battery health conversion frames. So, anyway, long story short, I should be fine. It's not that big of a problem. It's ETA. It's not that big of a deal. But this thing that I have to deal with is a big deal. So I'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Sit tight. Okay, I'm back. It's the Lex only for Incarnans. For Incarnans, it's the weapon specifically, or the variant of the weapon. Aklex is a completely separate weapon, not a variant of the weapon. That's a hell of a name. Okami for the 5 months Prime. Thank you so much, Okami. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Are you alive? Ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Erzman! Hello? Doth Erzman? Hey, fun fact, how you doing? What you doing? What's going on? There we go. Good and me, not too shabby. Doing a special little Monday stream because I'll be gone for a few days, going to see family. Saved your DS from an error screen of death. Well, that's good to hear. Well, not good to hear that your DS had an error screen of death, but good to hear that you got it fixed. Yeah, energy is going to be a problem this week. So we're just gonna have to play this really carefully right at the start here. Let's actually get my birds rolling. And then get that a-rolling, get that a-rolling. There we go. Get that one going. And then I'll get us some more overguard once we get a little bit more energy going here. Get some overguard for the friends. Hey! Don't summon a Babu. That's rude. Alright, I don't have very good weapons right now. What am I talking about? I got my Lex. Oh, my Lex is also not very good right now. That's okay. Whee! We are gonna have to do liberal usage of our energy pads this run, methinks. Who has an exalted melee, like in general? Or in this squad, because it's exalted blade Umbra. We got a Umbra fella hanging around. Why Streamline? The reason why I'm using Streamline is because the ETA modifiers are reducing my energy greatly, so I need the extra efficiency to make life easier. Hey, Gom, how you doing? Hit MR10 today, congratulations! You're not supposed to use that, according to what? In what world does anyone dictate me how to play the video game that I'm playing? It's a very interesting concept. These other people don't use it? Okay, good for them. If your friend tells you to jump off a cliff, will you jump off a cliff? It's almost like ETA requires you to think about your full loadout rather than just using copy-paste builds, and that's kind of the idea of ETA and EDA, is that you have to be thinking about what your loadout is doing rather than just copying and pasting what other people do. So I had to make an adjustment to the build using Streamline here so that I would have more things there. Use Arcane Sculptor. Great idea. What Dante's kit activates Arcane Sculptor? I'll give you the answer. It's none of it. Instead, I have Impetus giving me 39% more efficiency to go with the Streamline so that I don't have as many energy problems. Hey, Gumba, how you doing? Arcane Sculptor on Dante, big brain? I mean, if you can activate Arcane Sculptor on Dante, very good. But I'm not using Arcane Sculptor or an ability to activate it here. Got Wisp level 30 for the Zoom? Heck yeah! Whee! And then Noctua Swarm and Archon Stretch are regenerating my energy. I don't think I have any mods on this Orthos, and I probably should have grabbed one of my other weapons that had mods on it. Then Streamline is a waste? Okay, so what's 45 plus 30 plus 39? It seems like, once again, you're trying to give advice without fully understanding what's going on. You recognize that name? Yep. You get to sit down and relax? Dinos, you always deserve to sit down and relax, buddy. You enjoy your sit. Babu? It's getting sucked into a black hole. Poor Babu. 114. Oh, okay, so then it's not a waste. Good. We can do basic math. What do you see? Hey, Tanev, how you doing? On a Monday, yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a few days, so I decided to stream today. Because I'll be gone to go visit family. Efficiency doesn't matter anyway. All right, if you say so. If you think so, then it must be true. Yes, I'll be gone Wednesday onwards. All right, to Extracto. We said efficiency is not the Minecraft enchant. Oh, efficiency is really good in Minecraft. You're right. That is super tasty. Efficiency. Everything people say on the internet is true and shouldn't be questioned. A guy on the internet told you so. True! Ooh, not a blue shard. Very good. We have not been cursed yet by the Flynn. Do do do. And a universal fallout. Woo! Well, Flynn raided earlier, so that's why we know we're gonna be getting blue. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. We know we're gonna be getting blue shards. Flynn raided earlier. Oh, I just missed that energy. You aren't using flow? No, I am using flow. See, this is why you need to know what you're talking about before you start trying to input, because the reason why is because of the ETA modifiers this week are making it so that my energy is minus 75% maximum, hence the streamline. Let's get some more overguard for this squadums. Man, I really hate the slow one. The modifier that slows you down, big sad. Big shad. Never played ETA or EDA, so you wouldn't know? Oh, I figured that would be the case. Oh, you are turning off my abilities today, Flare. You jerk. You jerk. I can't aim for Jack today. Hiya! Yeah, when Flare does that, it makes it so difficult to protect them. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating, but you can just kind of play around with it pretty easily. Usually pretty okay. Aiming for Jill? Oh, sorry, can't aim for Jill either. Nope. Oh, you're auto dead. You love to see it. Hiya! Perhaps aiming at Gil? Well, we all do hate Gil, so that tracks. Let's get some more overguard for the friends. Buff them up a bit. There we go. And now we're going down. Whee! Bum. Oh, it's not giving the side eye trying to not laugh. That's where my the chat is. All right, so the camera's there, chat's just down there. So I'm just looking at the chat. Oh, hi, Echo. How you doing? Hey, you. Hey. Hey. Oop. Ah! Can't move. So slow. Much eep? Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you all in you Euro people getting struck by another heat wave again? Uh-oh. There we go. It was only 2 days? Oh, well, that's good that it was only 2 days this time. Oh. Up. And that should be the end there. Very good. Yeah, again, I think that's something you need to double check with the DE staff. Oh, okay. Wait, why is it winter now? Huh? It was fall. Where'd my seasons go? Uh-oh. Don't stand in the goo. Surprise, it's Christmas. Calimos. Calimos. Candy. Oh, you're over here. Just the waypoint was being weird. Oh, there's Murmur here today. Interesting. When do they show up? Oh, it's only one Legacite today. Pretty good. Oops. Yum. I swear, I know how to play this game, I swear. Sometimes. There we go. Oh, Calimos, you just teleported. Where'd you... Oh, or is it just waypoint shenanigans? I think it's just waypoint shenanigans. I think it just do be waypoint shenanigans. Kitty, where are you going? Kitty. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you going? Ah, look, an energy leech next mish. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Let's get our buffs back up for our squad. Energy. Is ETA fun? I find it fun. I find the challenge of having to have different loadouts and having to plan your, excuse you, plan everything out enjoyable, and making adjustments to builds to suit the challenges I find is fun, but it's not for everybody. And also getting you to play frames that you might not normally play is also fun for me too, because I think that's really where the joy of Warframe is the wide variety of good stuff to mess with. Hello, nerd. You just cast Theros Strike on me. What a jerk. Alright. Get Overguard back up for the squad to be safe. ETA gets better the more stuff you have built up in your arsenal. Terrible roll in a week, it'll feel pretty awful. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing that I like about it, is that it forces people to think about their arsenal. But like, I also understand that that's not like the case that everybody enjoys that. So I understand where people's complaints are coming from, but I actually like ETA the way that it is. But I do get where people are coming from. People want to play the build that they already have. They don't necessarily want to deal with the challenge, which is kind of part of the problem of the Warframe community, is that they, you know, they're constantly looking for things, but they're never actually wanting challenge in the game, which is kind of a constant issue within the game. Good thing being a collector on this mode. Yeah, and that's kind of like the part that I like about it. You know, I am a collector and I'm a build crafter. I like making builds and crafted. You return and the tax is paid twice. Does that mean that you have to pay tax every time that you leave and come back? Because I feel like that's too much tax. I mean, like, I'm not going to say no. Oh, okay. Smash. Understood. Baruch and Ember are both actually really solid. You just need to know how to play them. I'm not a big fan of Baruch. And Dante is just helps my squad make things easier for them. So that's why I decided to go with Dante here this time. Oh, did you go invisible as soon as you spawned? You did go invisible as soon as you spawned. No, Baruch's a damage capping monster. Just, it's not a playstyle that not a frame that I enjoy playing. So I haven't messed around a whole lot there. That was actually rude this time, Redacted, because I actually am waiting for messages to do with, like, work stuff. So that one was rude this time. Thank you, Redacted, and Nitro for the biddies there. For the sound alerts, appreciate you both. Excuse me. Goodbye. Just as the void is endless? Ah, I see. Public matches trying to break your restraint? Yeah, that's like the big thing, is like, I'm just not a big fan of Baruch. He's very, very strong. And can hit damage cap pretty easily with his build based around his exalted weapon. But it's just not a frame that really vibes with me. Ember's actually, I love playing Ember. Just, especially for ETA, helping out the squad. If I've got Dante as my pick, I'll pick Dante because it helps out my squad and makes the whole entire thing easy. Brab is back in the office today. Woo! Woo, woo! Easy peasy. Hey, sea rabbits, how you doing? Now for the redeem you've been waiting for speech. Oh no, please. No, please. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. No! They know they are not pure. I'll save some of you from it. I shall suffer. This is a cross I must bear. I was cut in half. Destroyed. Dude, Yanis Key calls to me. You'll do it again? Oh no. Oh no. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna sit. You have a weird conundrum. What is your weird conundrum? Oh, I'm gonna grab my coffee. Don't worry, I'm still listening to Vor. I've got wireless head. And now you've officially crossed the line. Goodbye, Flare. You have yourself a wonderful whatever you do with your life. You play Baruch and Excal back to back. Unironically, it feels weaker. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Baruch. Yeah, I already dealt with it, Iron. Is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Huh. There we go. Back to Streamline. Energy. They cannot be destroyed. No, Mystic, they're a thing. They're a thing. Yeah, you can send it to Arthol. I don't play a lot of Baruch, so I don't have a lot of, like, knowledge on Baruch, I won't lie. But I know kind of the base idea of where you want to be going with a Baruch build, but yeah, you can send it over and I can give you my recommendations. Coffee. Which speech was it? The honest key? It was the regular Vor speech. Alright, let's see what you got here. Yeah, low duration, decent range, decent efficiency, arcane strike, circumvent for a little bit extra survivability. I think you want to keep, if I remember correctly, you want to keep the first ability, and it's the second ability that you helminth over. If I remember correctly with Baruch. So that might be part of the reason. If I remember correctly, again, I don't play a lot of Baruch, so I could be wrong. But I believe that you actually want to put the helmet over the second ability and not the first ability. If I remember correctly. If you keep second, why dump duration? No, it's not keeping second, it's getting rid of second, is I believe the idea. I believe that's the usual. And the first is because it helps you to do the restraint meter faster. And that's the reason why you want to dump duration, is to get the restraint meter going. And I think that's the reason why, if I'm remembering correctly. Again, I don't play him a lot, so I don't really have a ton of information on this. You dump duration for the 2? Okay, so then if it's for the 2. I mean, if you feel like you're not having enough damage, the problem then is air burst rounds, right? Yeah, it's good for enemy grouping, but if this is the helmet that you're using, I would probably say if you're looking for more damage, then you're looking for Wrathful Advance, but then you'd have duration problems there. So, oh, Iron, are you not modded over on YouTube? Do you want to let me know what do you want to say something in YouTube chat there, Iron? And I'll mod you. Dump 1, dump duration to use 2 more. Okay, is that the idea behind that? Okay. Dumped his one for pillage. Okay, that's another one. Yeah, I don't play Baruch enough to really give you a proper recommendation. From what I'm seeing here, this all makes sense. The only thing would be more strength instead of circumvent, or there you go. Airburst is comfy for the 2 spam. Okay, fair. Then I would say maybe... Yeah, I don't really know enough about Baruch to really give you major advice on this one, if I'm going to be real with you. I feel like Gladiator Finesse isn't really going to be doing much here for you, though. Because you should be realistically surviving through, like, his dodging and like that, but... Yeah, I don't know... I'm sorry, I don't really know because I don't really play Baruch. That looks like the normal build there. And this looks like the normal build here, too. If you need more damage, you might want to think about another element to play into Shocking Touch influence stuff. Like gas. Might not be a bad choice. But then how are you fitting that in here? Do you have attack speed from... Yeah, they have that. Yeah, you have attack speed from here, so maybe dropping... Berserker Fury and Glad Might for another element to play into influence with Elementalist. This might be where I would recommend. Might and Weeping Wounds is what you did? Okay. Yeah. Hey, they got the Weeping Wounds here. Yeah, sorry, Arthal. I don't know enough about Baruch to really be able to give you proper advice. He's one of the few frames that I don't have a huge understanding around. Whose Inaros is this? It's Mittens! Bellicose, Universal Fallout. Universal Fallout. Interesting. Universal Fallout. Okay, so you don't need Handspring here, because when you have this active, you have status immunity, which includes knockdowns. So you don't need Handspring here. You can swap that out for more strength or more range. You're doing an Elemental Sandstorm build, Universal Fallout, Bellicose. I'd probably realistically swap out either Universal Fallout or Bellicose for Persistence. Because when you have this active, you'll have enough armor to activate Persistence, or theoretically you should. So I would probably look into Persistence here. So much range? Yeah, they're playing an Elemental Sandstorm build. Usually, we don't see Smite on an Elemental Sandstorm build, but I actually, I agree with it. It's kind of smart, right? You group enemies with Elemental Sandstorm, and then you throw Smite at them. But it's not going to be doing a ton of damage is the only problem, because you got such low strength. Is the only concern there. It's the Overguard strip? Okay, fair enough. You're just using it for Overguard strip. Okay. Yeah, I would say, I mean, like, it's an interesting build, but I would probably, like, this isn't necessary because you have status immunity with this. I would maybe drop Universal Fallout for something else. I feel like you don't really need Universal Orbs. I'd probably go Persistence. Elemental Sandstorm already gives 100% range? Yes, but more. More. Status chance on Sandstorm to at least be 100%? Okay. Ballistica, damage, multi-shot, minus reload speed. This is actually a really good ribbon for this weapon, because multi-shot with one of its evolutions gives you more status chance, and base damage is multiplicative on here because of this guy, so this is actually a really solid ribbon. The minus reload speed's a little bit unfortunate, but should be fine. Just running electricity on here, maybe switch this out for magnetic might to get another element on here, and then also give you more critical damage to play into the crit chance, and then another element for galvanized shot, because like I said, this is multi on here. This is giving multiplicative damage, so I'd probably swap out the jolt for magnetic might on here. I would also say, like, probably Lethal Torrent. I would actually probably swap out Primed Expel Corpus here for Lethal Torrent. And the reason why is it might actually give you more damage than what Primed Expel, like the faction mods do in here. Right? Because of that evolution giving you more status chance on, based off of your multi-shot values on the number of projectiles it fires, plus multi-shot itself, plus fire rate, because it's a charge type weapon, you might actually get more damage out of swapping this out for Lethal Torrent. But at the very least, I would say maybe swap this out for Magnetic Might on here. Sue me. For your Destreza, looks like you're going in the right direction. Attack speed, Saz chance puncture, super tasty. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Blood Rush for more damage. For the heavy attacks, Condition Overload is multiplicative here for the Incarnate Form's attack, so you might want to think about base damage, Prime Pressure Point, to play into that. It ends up critting with no Warframe buffs for like 200 million. It's very strong. So if you want to see my Destreza build, Destreza. There's my Destreza Incarnate build there, if you assume me. 6 more days until you can get the Incarnates. Okay, fair. Baruch, just for comparison, the Excal build. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that your Excal build would be outperforming it. Yeah. Definitely makes sense. I would probably, I mean, Wrathful Advance is so incredibly strong here. Like, I would drop this for Wrathful Advance. It's certainly his highest damaging Helmuth option. Especially because you get multiplicative damage from here. And then you have Combat Discipline, Avenger. But this is also helping you sustain your energy, so I understand why you're using that. I just use Equilibrium Shards. I use 2 Equilibrium Shards, and I have no problems with that. Disagree on Wrathful. A number of people have run the math, and Wrathful Advance is almost certainly the highest damaging helmet for him. Cynex Prime build? Yeah, I have. I've got a number of Cynexes done. Like, who was it? Ninjase did the math on it. Influence stop proccing consistently. I've never had problems with it activating at all. Because of the 75 meter range and the infinite body punch through and the punch through terrain, I've had no problems ever maintaining influence on here. Personally, at least. Like, the build that I run to this day for, like, calendar and all that is still the build I have in the video. Yeah, and if that's, like, a personal preference thing, Arathal, like, absolutely, no problem. I totally get it. I'm just saying, like, if you're looking for more damage, Wrathful will be doing more damage, but Nourish is great because element to your weapon, energy, viral AoE when you take damage. Like, I'm not saying to not use it. I'm saying that there is potential more damage there if you wanted to, but this is really good. And I totally hear you. And if exactly is your comfort build, then that's all that matters. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. And then you have Augur Secrets. Do you run some Augur mods on your pistol just for a little bit more shield regeneration from Slash Dash for catalyzing shields? Roar is the best? No, actually, that's the thing is Ninjase did the math on it. Wrathful does outperform Roar. Specifically on Excalibur. Because of the multi-hitting, because of the range, because of the attack speed, because of everything, and then also purple shards too. Cool about, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Just run Fortifier Nucor. Then yeah, just like throw some Augur mods on there if you're just using the Nucor for like Fortifier to strip Overguard. Augur Pact, there you go. Yeah, just an Augur mod just to help regenerate the shields. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, see, I tried Truth Flame. I wasn't a big fan of it on here. Because if you miss multiple Truth Flame, maybe they fixed it, but you could get affected by it multiple times. And because it's in the animation with the attack, you end up getting affected with it if you don't, like, directly hit someone and the energy blade doesn't affect it. Maybe they fixed that. I haven't tested that recently. The only thing I would say is set your energy channel to blue, right? To get whatchamacallit to being electric. And then I would drop this for Weeping Wounds. That's probably why you're having problem. Like, if with the with what you were saying with not activating whatchamacallit, I run Weeping Wounds on here. And I just use electricity from whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit. You've tested it? Yeah, I've tested it as well. I mean, if it suits your playstyle better, then all the power to you. Do I like to Gat? The Gat's fun, yeah. I personally don't like Condition Overload just because I one-shot enemies with my build, so I don't get status effects onto people. So Prime Pressure Point just, you know, I crit for 50, 60 million without a problem with the build. But Condition Overload, if you're doing more attacks, you're doing a little bit of a different playstyle here, like you had Strike for more attack speed. Scales off electric and mods, but not electric from that. Influence still activates, right? Influence activates off of off the augment. I don't run electric on my Excal build. Right? This is my Excal build. CO is always better. I find that I one-shot stuff before elements even get on enemies with my build. So that's why I go prime pressure point. Because I'm hitting, right, with melee influence, you have an effective range of 95 meters, right? So I end up just one-shotting everything before condition overload can even take place. Like I said, I crit for like 60 million with the build. But at the end of the day, if it works for you, that's all that matters. Like, this is the build I run. And I've had no problems ever keeping influence active. But I do run Weeping Wounds here, so that helps. And I use Healing Return for my survivability on here. I also run gas is the other thing with my build. Because then the lingering gas clouds hang around when you're dealing damage. Super nice. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with your Excal build. Like, it's just personal preferences and taste to it. Right, you're doing shield gating with Nourish. A little bit of different build. Yeah, I do agree that Excalibur feels like a better frame to play than Baruch these days. And for me, it's largely just because of Serene Storm clips terrain and just gets messed up. Right? Black Shadow, Kulovo. Ooh, cool fashion. Although I'm not a big fan of like mixing the tech with the infested style, but that's a me thing. Like this Syandana and the Signa with that stuff there. But that is a personal preference thing. And as always, when it comes to fashion, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And Getsuga, congratulations, by the way, on getting MR15. Hell yeah. What do we got? Should I run the Rumbled Atlas build in ETA? Should I be crazy and run the Rumbled Atlas build? Do the silly build. Not that Atlas build. Yeah, we are. We're doing the Rumbled build, baby. We're gonna do Rumbled with Roar. Will it work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Kavat Volt. I've heard a lot of people talking that it's not working as well as it used to. So I'm wondering if they did something to it. I don't think that they've done necessarily anything to it, but they did make a change. Angstrom. They did make a change to it, with Shock. Pride. No, not Shock. The speed where allies can't get more than 150, but companions and like summons are supposed to still get the full speed, but it feels like that's not necessarily applying properly. It does technically gain damage directly from not upfront because proc damage will be included in the base damage of the matching element. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my build works very well. I have never had any problems with my build at all. Yeah, we don't care about that. We do care about that. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Okay, EDA, who wants to join? Hey, Nuts. Hey, Nuts. We're Nuts. Weeping adds way too little status chance. It still just helps out with it. I find that it just makes it more like it's what 15% times 4. Well, Chromatic Blade adds 800. Chromatic Blade adds 600, not 800. because it lies in the thing and it says that it's 600. It says 300, but it's actually 600. But that's still additive percentage. So it is still 200% more because it's 440. So it's 160% more. But I run both. I just run both. It works really well for me. The aim glide attack? Yeah, so you're just using a whole bunch of random weird tech. I just don't use the aim glide attack. I shoot people. I just attack people. Okay, room for 2 for EDA. We got room for 2 if anybody would like to join for Elite Deep Archimedia. You're always zooming and gliding? Okay, that's fair. Here, oh yeah, no one else is taking it. That's kind of the nice thing I like about Warframe is like there's not a right answer, you know what I mean? You're addicted to parkour speed? I feel you. Archon Vitality on Ryan so he doesn't heal heat damage? Yeah, you don't need to use Archon Vitality. I use it so that Jade Stars when it activates on Orion because, you know, the second ability gives both of the frames buffs. So then Jade Stars will apply 2 heat effects from Orion as well as Sirius. It's not necessary, but it works. Okay, room for one more. EDA. Is it the only right answer is to play what you enjoy? Precisely. Like, that's the thing, is like, that's the funny thing with Warframe, is like, neither of us is wrong with this, because it's just deliciously fun. Strong Warframes have built-in flexibility for comfort. All Warframes have that, actually. If you can't get anyone else, you'll join? Get in here. Come on down. What's your in-game name? Baku Ganja? That's a fantastic username, by the way. Oh, but I'm doing a funny... same as there? Perfect. I'm doing a funny, Atlas build. I'm playing with the rumbled augment. Hey, Ole, how you been? Pavel, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm running rumbled on here. It's so stupid. It's such a silly build. Rumbled, baby. This is gonna go really poorly. Back to you. I sent you a invite there. Why do you don't hate Rumbled? Rumbled's hilarious. Jeez, Prefect. For Prefect, you can only choose one thing to be a certified hater in, okay? I'm a certified faction mod hater. You're only allowed to be a certified hater in one thing, okay? You have a specialization tech tree. You can only do one thing at a time. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. Do you know if there's a secret voice message? I don't know if there is. Kavat Volt doesn't work. It's not an AFK playstyle. Oh, I mean, it works. I just think that it's not working as well as it was before because of some, like, random change that happened a while ago. Ergo Glass is a good weapon. The Lieutenant Ferox is one of my favorite weapons, actually. That used to be, like, my main weapon for a really long time. I love that thing. It's not working at all? Oh, is it not working at all right now? Then you definitely should make a bug report for that one. Yeah, if it's not functional at the moment, you should definitely make a bug report. Hey! That's rude! Hold on, let me throw rocks at you. Oh, my overguard's gone already. What is exploding? What was happening there? What is... What is happening? Why are you causing explosions? What was that? Weird. Oh, I've never seen that happen before. That was very strange. They're doing 5 times damage? No. The explosion animation that's happening around here is what I'm talking about. There's like this weird explosion animation that some of the enemies are putting out, and I've never seen that before. But maybe that's them dealing the damage to Overguard, and that's just how they signify it. Mayhaps? New Surge? No, the new Surge deal electric stuff. Kathleen Lisa, I need you to say the word potato. Kathleen Lisa, you simply must say the word potato. I implore you to type the word potato inside of Twitch chat. I implore you. Because you will be getting banned if you don't type the word potato in chat, because this is the 2-factor authenticator. The mods, they're looking at you with frothing at the mouth. They're like, look at this. This is so tasty and easy for me. Kathleen Lisa, you must simply say the word potato. Oh, Kathleen Lisa. Mods. Mods! Mods! 07. Kathleen, if you're a real person, feel free to submit an unbanned request. You have failed our 2-factor authenticator, but feel free to submit that. Yeah, last ever, when it comes to spoiler stuff, let's not. Thank you. No spoilers in stream, thank you. What happened? They failed. Their first message said !Discord. And they didn't answer to the 2-factor authenticator of saying the word potato. Beep bop, you're not a robot? I don't believe you. You didn't say the word potato. Hey, Danny. Welcome back. And if anyone was actually wanting the Discord, I will get you a link to the Discord in a bit. Starting with the steel path, focus on your survivability. Is generally the best piece of advice that I can give to people. Your survivability will be sort of like the most important aspect for what you're doing. So if you focus on your survivability, you should be fine. Yeah, if anyone's actually wanting the Discord link, give me a few minutes here. I'll get you a link. We'll just wait for the bot to filter out. Didn't think it was spoilers. It didn't seem important. Yeah, but if it's like anything, like, you know, if it's a secret thing that, like, I haven't done I didn't know that there was a secret audio file because I have not done all of the things. So if it's something that the game does not explicitly tell you, it is probably a spoiler. Everyone knows robots can't say the word potato. You know what? Listen, so far the robots have not said the word potato. So we have yet to have any of that. Hey, stop removing my overguard with your 50,000 billion more damage to overguard enemies. I really chose the wrong build for this week's EDA. I very much chose the wrong one. Decent build, damage can be better. Yeah, so survivability will always be the biggest problem when you're going into the steel path. So it's something that I would always recommend focusing on when you're going into the steel path for the first time. Didn't know, it's all good. No, he's gonna summon his brother. Whatever shall I do? I'm rock. Why are you collecting tokens? I would really want Disruption to get an Omni Fissure. Gasvos, I assume it's just playing a very high status duration Lavos with Valiant's formation and just focusing on gas. So the gas clouds linger around for a very long time, is I assume what people are talking about. So you just use as much status duration stuff and a lot of modded duration onto Lavos, so that increases his duration of transferring the status duration, the duration mods on the frame into status duration for the frame as a part of his passive. Oh, Ganja, you super hallway heroed on us there. Timeline on the Incarnate changes is something that they were talking about. Come along! You can make it, I believe in you! Trying to unlock Steel Path, but your ADHD can't think of a planet to grind missions on. You know what I would do is just, like, work through them slowly. Just, like, decide what mission you want to work on, like, mission type you want to work on, and then just go boop, 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 boop. Just bip away at it a little bit every day. Can't decide anything mission-wise. Look for some relic missions that have some stuff that you haven't done yet. I wonder how this is gonna do on the assassination mission. Oh, you know what I did forget to do though was put on the dodge speed increasing amalgam mod. I did forget about that one. Because that's really nice with this augment. Pebble throwing is fun. It is, but the dodge speed barrel diffusion, amalgam barrel diffusion, just makes playing this Atlas a little bit more fun because he is very slow without being able to bullet jump. Ow! That hurt. I cast rock! Alright, where'd you come from? Just got jump scared by that guy. Whee! Whee! Oh, you know what I should do with this build? Which would help with the movement and help with its damage. And I didn't think about that until just now. Ah! is Wrathful Advance, because Wrathful Advance lets you teleport. Oh, that would be so much better on this build. Why am I not using Wrathful Advance on this build? Because then I can teleport around and move faster. Oh, have you decided to stop? Oh, all right, you decided to just stop working. I see. And Okina, yeah, or some other parkour velocity thing. Nah, I'll forget. Even if you remind me, I'll forget. You'll yell? No yelling. It scares the children. Eh. But you dislike children? Okay, well, still no yelling. Whoa! What was that? Drop that off. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, do you have one over there already? Sweet! All right. The Prism Angstrom. Can't reach! Rockman, no jump, only punch. Poor Rockman. Hey, Cool King, how you doing today? Off we go. Finally got a Panzer, heck yeah! Congratulations. Find me your eyes. What does their crewmate say to their captain with multiple eyes? I don't know. Aye, aye, captain. Something stupid like that. Goodbye. Your brain went, how did you get a tank? Oh, Iron. Iron, I think you need more coffee. Downstairs? Wait. I've never seen this being... Oh, they teleported us down here. Okay, it was downstairs. I cast Fist! Ah! Alright, Redacted, you take care. Did you make a Doom skin for Atlas? I mean, people have already made Doom skins for Atlas and Rhino over the years. Didn't believe it would be that easy. The big thing that, like, people just, like, get in their head about Steel Path, if I'm gonna be honest, more often than not. More often than not, just people get in their own head about Steel Path. Like, Steel Path isn't really all that difficult. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, a lot of people have done Doom skins for Atlas, Rhino, and Hildren, actually, is another very popular one that people like to do Doom skins for. But that said, there's not like an official, like, Doom-ish looking skin. It's just they use, like, the Grax set. And the Grax set does look really good for doing a Doom stuff. You made your Atlas into the Hulk? Nice. Blue shard! Well, we only got one. Stay in the squad, peeps. We're gonna go finish Netrocells together as well here. So don't leave the squad. We'll go do the Netrocell together. Doing ETA? Already done it, yeah. Bird, what you got for me? Ooh, a yellow shard. I do like yellow shards, Bird. Thank you. They're the tastiest. I love lemon. Strawberry or cherry is okay, but lemon's the best. Nobody likes blueberry. Oh, hold on. Back you, are you good to do Netrocell? You hit X there. You gotta head off? No worries. You take care of Polly's. Not sure why it said X? No worries. Just we'll restart there to be safe. Arcane that can take away your Warframe shields. Yes, Arcane Persistence will remove your Warframe shields completely. And is actually a really, really good arcane. Makes health tanking frames actually super viable in the late game, especially into like level cap and stuff. Good for Araxia, good for Nidus, good for Inaros, good for basically everybody that can get enough armor to activate it. So a ton of fun. I really like it. Okay, everyone loaded in. Everyone loaded in. Very good. Try to get it for Grendel? Yeah, it's actually pretty good on Grendel. The one thing that I would recommend, though, if you're wanting to do it with a Grendel build, is to get his Hearty Nourishment Augment. Persistent Hildren, funnily enough that you mentioned that, Arthal, I have actually seen it. It was one of Raging Terror's mad ramblings. I forget what insane thing that they figured out with it, but it did actually work, and it was terrifying. The fact that it worked was confusing. It had something to do with Zeneric, if I remember correctly, with the free casting on Zeneric. Ooh, free energy, you say? Don't mind if I do. Just goose. Just goose. Your hands. Don't think you can solo ETA? I think you... ETA this week is a little bit annoying because of the energy. There's like triple negative energy modifiers this week, which is frustrating. I am very excited for that change with, whatchamacallits. You know, the thing with the thing in the place in there. The change to ETA and EDA, where things are going to be in buckets. So, stay inside the circle? Yeah, we are inside the circle. Yeah. Nobody's left the circle yet. Although I wanted to kill that Gruzling. Out of spite. Yeah, just make sure you stay in the circle. You can see it on the ground as well as on the minimap. It's the only thing you gotta do is just chill out in the circle. Makes it nice and easy. We have a Nova who's speeding the enemies up towards us, so don't worry, they'll get to us eventually. Patience is a virtue, Tenno. No, my big, beautiful, rocky form. How dare you remove my overguard? How dare? Just tossing rocks into a hole. I feel like I'm a tower defense turret. Just sitting here, shooting rocks at people. Oh, already got. Roar! Roar! Huh, 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 huh. Oh! I toss rock. I cast rock into the void. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Whee! Please die. Thank you. Hey! You get out of here. Alright, then you can say, I guess. Ow. That pillar didn't want me to leave. Those jerks. Alrighty, easy peasy. Alright, GG peeps, nice and easy. Thanks for the extra cell too. Yeah, I'm on the habit too. Thank you for joining. Thank you for filling the spot. Nice and the easy. Arthal, what'd you send? Ooh, fashion. I like it. I like that a lot, actually. I don't know if I like the chest armor on here. Because I usually like the sort of flatter silhouette on frames. Like going bulky out is usually fine for me, but I like the flatter silhouette on frames. Just generally speaking, but I actually do really like this fashion. This color palette. I think if this was mine, I would maybe, this could just be look link though, Arthal. Like I might bring that up a little bit just for high, I like high contrast in my fashions. So like matching, see like this is a little bit brighter than this, and that's kind of like where I would go, is like that color here. And match it that way, but actually I really love this fashion. It's really nice. More people need to use tans, man. Like tan is just a really underutilized color palette in Warframe for some reason. I don't know why. Black Shadow, you're Phantasma. Let's take a peek. Elementalists, Crux. Okay, so one thing here with Elementalist is you're not really getting anything from it. It's only applying to the heat here. It's not applying to any of these other elements. It will apply to electric when you pop an enemy shield or overguard with it, because magnetic will then turn into electric when you do that. Mr. Antenna, my in-game name's there for you. I'm Boba Bob. Sup? How's it going, gamers? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Sup, PK? Welcome on in. So you haven't used Atlas much. How do you throw rock? That's the rumbled augment for Atlas, and I think it's actually available in the Nightwave store right now. Welcome in, Boba Bob. If you need to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. Not a worry in the world. We encourage the after stream self-care. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. Not a worry in the world, but if you want to hang out, you're definitely more than welcome. It is right here. But for everybody else, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in. You know what? I'm gonna grab this first. I haven't seen this ever. Stream was big overhaul of Warframes. Ooh, very fun. What Warframes did you work on? Now, was that a blueprint or the straight up fashion? Oh, is that new? Oh, well, that explains why I've never seen it before. Oh, check. Atlas into a farming frame with his augments? Yes, that's a Orgaze augment is what you're looking for. Orgaze turns him into a loot. All primes except for Styanax needed a tune-up. Ooh, nice. That sounds like good fun then. Heck yeah. Did you do any like weird builds? Wait, you missed that. Was that new? Rumbled? No, Rumbled's been around forever. Or do you mean the fashion? Most fun Archon? Oh, definitely the Arbusa. Just firing off missiles at enemies? That's very fun. Oh, the fashion item. Yeah, apparently that's new. I've never seen it before. It's a new operator / drifter fashion here in the Nightwave store. Where did it go? Here we are. Drifter Keeler suit. It looks really good, actually. I really like that. Although I kind of wish that we could see this a little bit better because we can't see like the neck on it. Like it's got a collar to it. Maybe we here we are. Ooh. Actually, I really dig that. It looks really cool. It actually looks really nice. Holy smokes. I'm a really big fan of that. It looks really nice. You got distracted with gas electric dark sword? Ah, yes, good old dark sword shenanigans. Good old dark sword shenanigans. Not doing up to 25 for ETA. What's the rewards for 25? It's just Prex chips, which is the resource to buy some of the items from Kaya, like Universal Fallout. Universal Fallout, Hot Shot, and Escapist, and also the Prex chips, which you use inside of there. So you don't need it. I mean, it's up to you whether or not you want to go for the max, right? Now, what we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So let us give away a Protea Prime to thank Boba Bob for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join for a Protea Prime blueprint set. I do have to run a quick ad break. My apologies, but you can win on your first message. So if you came with the raid or just are lurking, you are more than welcome to join. But I do have to run a quick ad break here, so I'm just going to go stretch my back and deal with this problem that I'm dealing with. We'll see you all in just a minute here. Sea rabbits. Sea rabbits, you won. Sea rabbits, what is your in-game name so I can get you your Protea Prime set? If you could just type that in Twitch chat for me, that would be greatly appreciated. Lost Knife, heck yeah, welcome back. How you doing today? Reroll? That's not how it works. It's your problem now. Come take your Protea. I can reroll, it's fine. Olgam. 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 What is your in-game name, Olgam? Let me send you an invite to get you your Protea Prime Blueprint package. Oh, the giveaway is a Protea? Well, it was a Protea. The giveaway's over. Hey, Corvian, how you doing? Olgam with 1 underscore. Control. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, but I hope you're feeling better soon. Chat, do you put the Incarnate on a base weapon or the Prime weapon? Usually the Primes are better choices. Quaggy? Usually Primes are the better choices. There's like 2 cases where you don't want to put it on the Prime. It's like the, like the Magistar for a slam build. Generally, you want to put it on that one. Yeah, it's mostly a Steel Path thing, because you generally, most of the Incarnates come from Steel Path Circuit, which is a weekly thing that you can do to get to get Incarnates. But there are a few Incarnates that are available. Olgam, if you just want to give me some ammo drums in return, just some ammo drums. I'll take a Serration, sure. There are a few that are available through reputation vendors, like the Zarman, Sanctum Adenomica, Acrithis, but mostly they are Steel Path Circuit for the vast majority of them. You'll be back once you're home. See you in 20-ish. No worries, Lost Knife. We'll catch you in a bit. Okay, who wants to join me for a Archon hunt? We got Extermination, and we got Excavation. Who do I feel like playing? I feel like playing Citrine. Cardi. Sumi. Sumi and Sea Rabbits, if you could remind me what your in-game names are, please. Now, Cardi, do you want to join for Archon Hunt, or do you want to join for Descendia? Or do you want to do both? You know the answer? Okay, well, why don't we grab Cathis for this one? And why don't we grab you for Descendia, Cardi? Cathis and Sea Rabbits, if you could please let me know what your in-game names are. The Sea Bunny Prime. And I don't have a Cathis on my friends list. Got you. Thanks, Cardi. Just so that way we can get more people playing with Streamer Man here. Okay, invites are out whenever you're out of your mission there. Sea Rabbits, just take that invite. If you would be so kind. Yeah, I do like the, oh, can I not do that here? Back you Ganja, thanks for the follow, appreciate you. Alrighty, shall we? Cathis, you need a rank 30 Warframe equipped, please and thank you. There we go. You like how you've been subbed to the tube for a long time but forgot to follow here? Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. There's health drain and ETA. Yup, ETA this week is a little bit of an annoyance one. Dark things. You. What I say? I was just saying, you know, it's good to have you over here. On the Twitch side. That's all. Oh, oh. Huh? Oh. It's like, what the hell's over this way? Oh, it's you. Rush your Grendel, so you got 2 fashions for the frame challenge. You asked a little bit ago. Ooh, very nice. Can't wait to see them. Health packs don't work and you got health drain. Yeah, you might want to... This is one of the rougher weeks for ETA. Cool King, you might want to work with a squad on this one. This is a little bit of a rough time for trying to do this one solo, if I'll be honest with you. What? Ortholist? Brah. That is not the direction I need to go. That's also not the direction I need to go. Is it this way? Maybe? There we go. We got there. We got it. Your Kuvalich stole your 6 endo? Rip. Rip, Reno. A whole 6 endo? What a monster. And a quick little excavation. Just a quick little excavate, you know, the ting with the ting and the tear, you know. Do the things. Just gonna get my energy up. There we go. Excuse you. Ooh. Did I manage to snag that? I did! Hell yeah! Brah. You do whatever makes sense for your playstyle. I would be happy with either strength or weapon buff. What's the ETA debuffs? It's really rough this week. Jamma Mamba. What's up? It's 3 energy problem ones and health orbs can't be picked up. It's a really, really bad week this week. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough one this time. Oh yeah, and no abilities for the first 50 kills, and then like 75% less energy, and when enemies are close to you, lose energy. It's a bit of an annoying week, if I'm being honest. Certainly would not want to be doing that one every week. Well, the most frustrating modifier for me is not going into operator or drifter. That's the one that's very frustrating for me personally. Because the operator and drifter is just so useful for resurrecting allies and just energy supply and movement. Like, that's certainly the one that's the most frustrating to me personally, at least. Operator is good for healing too. Yeah, if you go that route with the operator, it's also good for survivability in that regards, and just sort of getting out of dodge as you need to, you know. You can go into it though. You might not have chosen that modifier out of the options because you get 4 modifiers that you can choose from and decide if you want to use or not. So you may just not have chosen that one. Oh, transfer cessation is on EDA. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But that's the one that is annoying. Sorry, we got conversations mixed up. That's one that just annoys me, period. Yes, it is not a part of ETA this week, but it is a part of EDA this week. I was more referencing the one that annoys me the most. Not saying that that's happening this week on ETA. ETA is 50 kills to use abilities, minus 75% energy, minus energy when enemies are too close to you. And what's the other one for? Oh, health orbs don't heal and can't be picked up. We got mixed up in the conversations. Which is harder, ETA or EDA? This week, definitely ETA. In general, though, I would say, you know, I probably would say in general, ETA is harder. And I want to say that's mainly just because the tank fight, when that one pops up, can be a little bit annoying to do. But I would say, like, especially this week, ETA is certainly the harder one. ETA also will get the face-off modifier, and I hate the face-off modifier. Quick, get to Sumi! Do I think that they're going to be sticking with this? I don't know, because I actually really like it for the endgame activities, but I know not a lot of the community necessarily enjoys it because they just want to play their one frame and they don't want to think about builds and, you know, filling out your collection and all that. So, like, I kind of hope that they keep going this direction because it gets them, you know, it gets people to think about builds and doing different things with their builds, but I also understand if they don't want to go that direction as well, you know what I mean? I would like to see them continue with it, though, to encourage people to, you know, fill out their loadouts and fill out their collections and so on and so forth. but I don't know if that's where they'll be taking it going forward. I think they may also be waiting to see what the changes to ETA and EDA do for people for enjoyment levels. So it might also be one of those things where they're waiting on it a little bit longer. Jade? Oh, Jade's great. But we would have been fine. This is his Archon hunt. It's not too bad, but Jade is wonderfully good. And when you got 300 plus strength and a bunch of extra health on her, she's crazy good. She's so good! I do like Jade. Jade is good times. You're home! Welcome home! Huzzah! Oh, I've just realized that I probably don't even have a weapon to really deal with the Archon. Yeah, we'll be fine. What's damage attenuation? Ha ha ha, so funny. Swap weapons? No, it's alright. It's all good. How dare you? You monster. Just get a little bit more energy and then I'll join you all. Whee. Oh yeah, I don't really have a weapon to deal with the Archons at all. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not like Archon hunts are necessarily difficult in any way, shape, or form these days. Hey. Hey. Funny explosions. Yeah, like I said, not really much of a problem. Not really a problem. Damage attenuation. Definitely doesn't exist anymore. It's Dino Song. Bubbles. Bop. Give me your face. Off we go. Face. The X-axis offset was a part of the Nightwave patch, so the one that just happened. Ah! I didn't realize that there was a secret little hole there. Now, I wonder, because we got him under 50% health when he transferred, is he going to be under 50% health when he spawns here? Or does he get set to 50% health? Where should he be farming arcanes? No, he actually resets to 50% health. Interesting. There's a number of places to farm arcanes. Arbitrations has arcanes. Reputation groups have a lot of great arcanes later on in the game. Like Whisper in the Walls has a bunch of them, so Sanctum Atomica. And they're very good arcanes for your melee mainly. The other places to get arcanes would be like the Zarman arcanes. So that's like Molt Augmented, very good, very strong. And a bunch of Cascada arcanes and a bunch of arcanes from there. Then, hey, we got a Top Forge Red and a pistol ribbon. Ooh, tasty. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What else? What else? You can also dissolve arcanes if you have a bunch of spares and extras to roll for them. Hovania has a lot of arcanes as well, and Descendia has a lot of arcanes as well. There is, especially once you get into later sections of the game, there is a number of places where you can get arcanes from as you progress. Awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. Hope everything's going well. Or going all right. Not like complete garbo. I hope that whatever is happening gets better. Riaz, were you saying that you wanted to join for... You can't get insurance until 2029? What the frig? Huh? Yeah, no worries. So like Zarman over here has a bunch of arcanes. Here in Demos, Sanctum Atomica has a bunch of arcanes. Fortuna has a bunch of arcanes in a few spots. The Reputation and then the Noko bounties, which you just go into Fortuna, hang a left to find the Noko bounties. Other places in Demos, here in Necklace has a bunch of arcanes. Duvary Circuit has a bunch of arcanes, or Duvary Paradox has a bunch of arcanes. So. Zarman arcanes are a pretty big deal. Yeah, the Zarman arcanes are really good. Okay, so... Riaz, you said you wanted to join for this? Zood? Yes, you can join. We're just waiting to see if Riaz, shows back up. Hey, Deuce Lord, how you doing today? Okay, we'll give Riaz a hot second here while I'm grabbing some coffee. This is for Descendia. Been good. Rock climbing today. Ooh, how's the rock climb going? Second Jade, need a helmet, you're gonna cry. Nah, it's alright. It's fine. It's not the real Jade, it's fine. Okay, no word from Riaz here for Descendia. Erzman, you've already been with us. I know you said you wanted to join, but you've already been with us for a thing earlier. So we'll put you on deck here for a second. Anybody want to join us for Descendia? Lost Knife? Yeah, if you want to. Hey, Awada, how you doing? Auta? I can never pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Oh, Lost Knife, you're online. Yeah, what do we got this week? Ooh, Blue Patat. Ooh. It's the Greek letter I. Iota? I don't know how to say the Greek letter I. Can you join Halo? We're full up here. Iota? That's it? Okay, cool. Was fun, got beat up a bit, fell and hit the wall a few times, nothing too serious. Bouldering? Does Nora work for ETA to revive yourself? Yes, last gas does work. Oh, lead climbing? Foes vulnerable to arc guns. I don't need your arc guns. Oh, I also don't really need an arc gun for this because we're doing break boxes. Easy. Yeah, I'm terrified of heights as well, sea rabbits, so I understand that pain. Heights is most definitely my, like, one phobia. Trying to solo cull Eidolons with a non-optimized loadout. Your only teammate killed the Bombalist on the map. Oh no. Tiny ladder is the highest you'll ever go. Well, there was like a number of times when I was younger where like my dad would ask me to help with something and be like, yeah, climb, like it's fine. You're fine with climbing. And then I would just be like, okay, well, my dad needs help, so I'm just gonna help him with something. So like he was tearing down an old TV antenna. Anyone who lived in the country knows like those big old TV antennas that were like effing massive and went up like 70 feet in the air. And I was like, so just so that like I was up like most of the way and he was trying to give me instructions, but like, and I was just getting frustrated. So I eventually was like, you don't seem to remember that I'm terrified of heights. And he's like, what are you doing up there then? I'm like, you know this. You tried to get me to go up the sail mast a bunch of times. He's like, I forgot, clearly. Well, see, like, then you became a theater kid. So true. Where's the defense? Here we are. Trying to convince you to try bungee jumping? Yeah, see, I grew up in the country and I grew up just like climbing trees. And then just one day a flip switched in my head where it's like, nope, I can't go. Nope. No more heights. Goodbye. Although I do want to conquer the fear of heights that I have. And I do actually really enjoy rock climbing, even though I don't really do it anymore. Largely just because of cost. Like, I would do rock climbing again. Used to jump down entire stairwells? Yeah, see, I did that too, but that was like... The ground was always relatively close to me. So it wasn't that big of a deal. Astrolab. Where are you, Astrolab? Here you are. You think the fear of heights is rational? Yeah, I do agree. Like, that is one that kind of makes sense. In my books, that one kind of makes sense to me. Doing just standing around, hanging out with the thing. Nice little ball. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball. Temples 1 still does crazy status? Yes, it does. Last I tested, it does, and yes, it's still bonkers with anything that does ragdolling effects. Like, silly good. Down we go! Yeah, pull is a pretty solid choice for doing that. Yeah. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I don't care about you. Where's the little boxes? I don't have any boxes. Where are the enemies? Here, give me your box. Thank you. Was that me picking up a box? It wasn't. I saw a blue thing go into me and I just hoped it was a box, but it was probably just an energy orb. Probably just an energy orb. Whee! Ooh, frozen Cabal. Huh. Spin me right round, right round. Hey, that's a lot of bad people. Oh, they're all dead. Oops, all dead. Ignore you. You're doing the teacher quest after Din Din. Ooh, I actually like the teacher quest. It's super easy, but it was very, very good for new players. You are a new player. I know, but it's very good. It's a good quest. It gives you like some good lore and teaches you some important things. It's good for new people. It's really good for new people, actually. Free wisp motes? Sure, I guess. Why not? I'll take free wisp motes. Don't mind if I do. Hot none? Hot none. Huh. Bah. Why are you just so obnoxiously tanky? Oh, weak point horde, that's why. That makes sense. That tracks. Oh, Nidus? Yeah, Nidus is one of the Warframes. He's an infested themed Warframe. He is incredibly tanky and does really good damage. And he just got every once in a while Lord, the devs will do something called a rework where they fix up a old Warframe and make it better and bring it up to sort of the current quote-unquote standard. And Nidus just got a rework not too long ago, and it's really, really good. Guessing infested means like parasite? You will meet the infested as you play, and then you'll have better context for what we're talking about. They're a type of enemy in the game. Kind of parasite-y-ish. But you will have more context for that as you play through the story. Your head off? No worries, Deuce Lord. Take care. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be back. I will be streaming tomorrow, Deuce Lord, but we'll be, I'll be gone from Wednesday, onwards. You're back? Welcome back, Riaz. How was whatever you were doing? How am I doing? Not too bad. And then online on your phone? Perfect. Made lunch? Ooh, what was for lunch? Ah! Dodge. Don't think you disliked your boss quite as much until now. Uh-oh. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds tasty. Don't mind if I do. Went and sent you as well as two other people to go to a different apartment and be completely useless. Well, that's annoying. Ooh, pizza rolls. I think I'm gonna get a burrito tonight for dinner. Sweet, delicious burrito. The problem whenever I go traveling is, like, I'm never inclined to go grocery shopping for a few days before traveling. And that's kind of what's happened here. Arabic fries? Yeah, I've had those a few times. I think so. I mean, whatever Canada calls Arabic fries, I should be probably a better descriptor. PZ out again. You're not sure if you just quick ETA or be angry at this point. You know what? I would probably leave it alone for now then. Before you get upset or annoyed at the situation. Corpus name John? Yeah, John Prodman. Tomos Rivens sell well? Eh. I mean, the Tomos is a fairly decent incarnate, so... Whoa. As always, ribbons are ultimately a bit of a gamba, whether or not you can find a person to buy it from you, etc., etc. Hey! That was unkind. Shutting down, should you be extremely worried? I mean, I would probably look at your settings in the game. I would probably look at optimizing and verifying your download cache. Just to make sure that it's not something with the game. See if it's overheating or something. You know, if it's sitting on your lap, take it off your lap while you're playing. That type of stuff. Make sure it has proper ventilation, because usually, like, computers will shut down to protect itself. So it sounds like something might be happening that you might just need to take a little bit of extra care of it. Assassination mission to get the Warframe parts. Yeah, Volt's a very good choice for a starter frame. Although I won't lie, none of them are bad choices. Like, it's just personal preference. Because you can farm all of them relatively early, like, Excalibur is on Mars, so one of the closer early planets. Excalibur is on Mars, Mag is on, Mercury. And Volt is, from a dojo. One big thing that I would always recommend to new players is make sure that you join a clan ASAP. Because there's a lot of really good stuff in a clan. And if you need a clan invite, if you need a clan, you're more than welcome to come join our clan. And just shoot me a private message in game when you're online saying, "Clan invite, please," and I will be happy to have you come and join us. Seek and destroy! Whee! Loot! High speed. Come on, bud, you can do that. That's not a hard jump. Oh, Max, my sweet baby boy. You can get up there. Come on, you can do it. There you go. That wasn't that hard. Hold on, we gotta just keep an eye on him. Go on. Do I need to put that other carpet strip down there at the bottom to make it easier for you to jump? How's Max been? He's not doing great. His age is really showing. His back legs are not the best right now. Older cat? Yeah, he's like 17. So he's not doing great. Yeah, he's an oldie boy, but he's a good one. Are you okay, bud? Do it. Good boy. So I'll put one of those carpet things down there. Yeah, he's an old guy. I'm hoping for a few more years out of the boy. I'm hoping. I don't like either of those. But as for clans, yeah, if you'd like to, you can come join my clan. Yeah, I think I still have one of those perfect ones. So we'll put that down for him. Maybe make his life a little bit easier. Oh, sweet baby boy. It's sad seeing a pet get old. Sweet baby boy. Maybe I'll need to move your bed somewhere so it's easier on your poor legs. Okay. Serious Ryan, link for a build? Yeah, it's a short going over build for them. I do largely short form content, at the moment, at least. And, are they new Warframes? Yeah, so they're a relatively new Warframe that came out, what, June? July-ish? And, are very, very fun. And they got a little bit of a buff. So I was showing off a build with their boof. Where the F is Legasite? Where are you? Oh, here we are. Yeah, I don't have any stairs here, but I have little steps for him to climb up to his bed. I have his bed up on my dresser there. Oh yeah, he's having a little bit of a hard time right now. Partially because he keeps getting litter caught in his paws, so it makes it hard for him to get up and down. Groslings! These jerks. Andrew just old? Yeah, he's just old. He's just an old boy. But he's not covering, he's getting litter caught in his paws. Because he's not doing a very good job at covering his pee in the litter box. So then he steps in his own pee and gets litter caught in his paws. So like it's a whole ordeal. And I went and got him like an $80 litter box hoping that that would help him out. But apparently it is not helping him out. So we'll have to get something figured out. The vet doesn't see that there's any problems with it. It's just old cat problems, you know? So, you know, just good old stuff like that. I would like to charge my Incarnate, please. Why can't you eat anything on this stage? Good question. Spite, mainly. Incarnate, yeah, Incarnate is like the most late of late game things. What? Oh, I ran out of ammo. I was like, huh? Some of these enemies are a little bit frustrating to try to kill. These little necromites, for some reason, always give me problems. Okay. Best melee frame? I mean, I personally think the best melee frame is Valkyr. But Valkyr, Kulavo, Haro, Maruk, Excalibur are all very good options. And will all do very, very well. Varuna is also an incredibly good melee frame. Melee frames have actually got some pretty great options. Just yell Hawk Tua to summon an ammunition pizza? You're not wrong. Oh. Up, please. Item can't be used, so you're not gonna let me put away my arc gun? Rude. Just saw a meatball bounce past me. Hey, we got it. Easy peasy. Away with you, arc gun. Away with you! Oh, more weak point shenanigans. Oh, well, just put bullets into them. See what happens. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Collect offering! There you go. Is the infested only floating in a Zephyr thing? No, it's not. Okay, I was about to say, that would be a little bit much. He's in Duveri? Yeah, so Duveri is a later stage thing. It's a lot of questions that you're asked may or may not be with you'll find out when you're older, and that's just to stop spoiler stuff. But Duveri is a end game, closer to end game activity, typically speaking. Another defend? What the frig? You're fine with spoilers? Yeah, but we just have a community rule that we don't do spoilers here. If you would like to have spoilers, you are more than welcome to do that at your leisure outside of here. Oh, that's a Grendel. Just because I get a lot of people like you who are new, and we always like to make sure that new players have the ability to have a spoiler-free experience where and when they are able to. Man, I really wish that some of these enemies would not be stuck in tornadoes so I can land headshots, but some of them are just in weird spots and I can't land headshots anyway, and mostly it's the fact that I'm just bad at gaming. See? Like that guy. Hey, I actually got charged this time. Whee! Certain Caliban keeps yoinking, then who knows where? Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm not saying that it's a problem. I'm just saying that it's happening. I'm not saying to stop using the tornadoes. I'm just saying that it's happening to me. We also have 2 Zephyrs, and that is part of the reason why is we got dual Zephyr shenanigans happening here. Ah. I don't have a Spirix build? That kind of surprises me. Do it. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not like telling you to stop playing or anything like that. It's just me complaining for the sake of complaining. That's all. Yeah, I've figured that is one that I don't think have done, because I would have done that like a year ago and would have updated it back then. Rose! Oh. Why did my headphones just cut out? Interesting. It's probably, when in doubt, something my phone is doing. Goodbye. Easy week. Easy peasy. Still no romance lines. It's spite. You got an honor, huh? Nice, congrats. They're in the files. Are the files in the computer? I have 6 blueprints for Orc and Catalyst and I haven't been building them this whole entire time? What the frig? And I got 5 of these? I got 25 of these? Well, I'm annoyed, Shaq, because I spent a bunch of platinum on those like a week ago. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom and I'll decide what we're doing. Okay. Where are we at? Let's see. Saw that from you, Black Shadow. Antenna. Hey, that's actually cool looking. I haven't seen a faction like that. I don't think ever. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I actually really like that Excalibur. Very nice. Cardi, you have a Trinity. Ooh, a Scaldra Trinity. That's kind of cool, actually. Is this the new Sidona? That's the new Sidona. That looks really good. What am I going to put that on, though? I don't know. That looks really nice. I like that. That's cool. Lost, you sent a Grendel. Oh, Lost Knife. That looks really nice. That's the new Sidona from the Nightwave. That looks really nice, Lost Knife. Big fan of that one. Ooh, that one looks good too. Although I'm not sold on the shoulder pads. I don't know. The shoulder pads feel a little bit... you know what? Better when they're down. I actually like that. That's cool too. Your Grendel config. Let's take a peek. Hearty Nourishment, Bellicose. Yeah, so I would say a lot more strength on here would do you well. Like more strength for Nourish, more strength for your damage, more strength for all that. Some decent duration here though is really nice for Hearty Nourishment, so good choice. Probably though would say, you know, continuity. Once the formula exists, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. Continuity. So like more strength, more duration for out of these 3 here. Persistence, Bellicose, yep, makes sense, makes sense. And then you have enough armor between Triple Umbral slash Feast. Archon Continuity? Oh yeah, you do. Sorry. Sorry. If you regurgitate and its augment Gastro is really strong. So you might want to think about that direction and then going into some range on here. But I do like this build. Hey Riaz, what's up? Plus Bellicose? Yeah, Bellicose doesn't show the correct amount of strength inside of Look Link. Or Link config. Yup. Yeah, if you want to. If you feel like it, sure. Showed above 72% in the mod config. Oh, that shouldn't be doing that, yeah. It should just be showing, like, at maximum possible 72%. Weird that it was showing more than that. Hi, you have a question. Do you have your own team, defined team, or can anyone join you to help? Yeah, I mean, people can come join me whenever. Whenever I'm doing missions, people are always more than welcome to join. Mod configs and local links are very buggy. Yeah, sometimes they are. Top 5 frames? I mean, just the same as always. Neja, Caliban, Araxia. Citrine right now is a really fun one that I've been enjoying a lot more than usual. Haro. Stynax. Varuna. I mean, I just kind of float between frames depending on the mood more than anything else. Alrighty, this whole thing with Max has me a little bit concerned, so I think I might actually call it here because I am very concerned about the boy right now. So I'm gonna call it a little bit early today. I usually don't stream Mondays, but we're doing an extra stream this week because I'll be gone for a little while. What's going on with Max? Just old cat problems, Iron. He's just getting old. So I'm gonna call it here for me tonight, everybody. Thank you to Boba Bob for the raid, Okami for the new Prime, Melon Buns for the raid, or not new Prime, sorry, 5 months Prime, Cardi for the 12 months, greatly appreciate you. Flynn, thank you for the raid, and Wisp, thank you for the raid, and that is, oh, and then, Nitro and Redacted for the biddies, I appreciate you all. Who are we dropping you off with? Who are we dropping you off with? I think we're gonna drop you off here. We will be back tomorrow, everyone, but then, like I said, we will be gone for a little while. Once I am off to see family, so we will be back tomorrow, for usual, we'll just like hang and work on builds and chill. Give him the hawk to over you? No, I'm not gonna spit on my cat. That's crazy. What is wrong with you? So we'll be back tomorrow for some more Warframe shenanigans, everybody. Thank you all for the wonderful day. Who are we dropping you off with? I think we're gonna drop you off with this one here. Why are you like that right now? Well, time to make them suffer. Alright, we're gonna go drop you off with Amprov, everybody. Thank you all for the wonderful day and all that jazz. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow for a little bit of Warframe. A little bit of a stream tomorrow, and then we'll be back Tuesday after that, actually. So I will be gone for basically a whole week there. Alright, everyone. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Amp. Go spend a whole 60 seconds with them, because that's the right thing to do. And for everyone else, much love. Appreciate you today. Sorry for ending a bit early.